It is time. Man. All right, let's do it. We're probably going to lose. For some reason, my team got axed. So there's probably a lot of things wrong here, but we're going to try it and prage. All right, it seems like all my stuff is here. I really don't know why it got axed, but we're here. Okay. Kind of just starting out of nowhere here. So. He brought about what I expected. No Zoroark, which honestly, thank God, because I don't feel like dealing with it. No Zoroark actually means a few things for me. Need to go to bed. We got left for your match. Yeah, good luck. Have a good night. I have two pretty good options here. He did bring the Ho-Oh. That's kind of crazy, I feel like. Who hard walls Kyogre? I guess Beedrill. This is a toughie. Okay. Okay, good start, good start, good start. Really good start. Insane start, actually. Even with Focus Blast, I should be fine. I think I always want to get up rocks. He didn't even bring treads. No way. Does he? Is his only defogger going to be Ho-Oh? It probably has heavy duty boots in that case, but I don't know if he has another defogger. Oh my god. Insane. Okay. So, that's insane. I don't think this thing gets defog. Does it? Man, I don't know anything about Terrapagos. Hold on. Does it get Rapid Spin? I'm gonna be so mad. Rapid. It does! What the fudge? That's actually so aggravating. What? Okay. How much does like a flamethrower do from this thing? Honestly, Not as much as I thought. Wait, hold on. 252. Modest. Never kills. I'm a knock. Ooh, that's bad. Well, I'm glad I didn't leech seed at least. But that's terrible, yeah. Oh, is he just gonna set up on my ass? That is rough. I mean, I'm glad that I didn't seed, but that's really bad. Admittably. Okay, I think I see the play. This is so bad. Oh my god, my Terra didn't save. Well, I guess we're rocking out. I wonder how well... Wow, really? I mean... Wow. That's insane. Dragovich might do it. Are you for real? I mean, it'll be close. Terra Starstorm. He'll never outspeed me, but if he has defense EVs, he could bulk a hit. Okay, well, hold on. Does close combat do more? Because there's no reason for me not to just do that. Right? Close combat does do more. Max HP, 91 to 108. I think that's probably a better play. Alright. I can't play no games with this. I just gotta do it. Oh. Try attack, really? For some reason, I forgot that I was about to get hit just there. Again, I can't do anything else. I just gotta go for it. I think the EVs that I put in for him make the most sense. I still feel like he has to be running some sort of... No, he's max bulk. Oh, no way. Oof. Max bulk? Oh, man. That is tough. I don't really have another play. I just gotta go for it. I mean, this will kill, but he might switch. He did not switch. Okay. I mean, at the very least... we got rocks up, so this really isn't the worst scenario. I mean, realistically speaking, like, if I'm being kind of strict on myself, I'm kind of winning in a way. I lost Urshifu, he lost Terapagos. I think Terapagos might be a tiny bit better than Urshifu. I don't know, it's debatable. So really, I'm still in the game. I shouldn't count myself out quite yet. I think this is kind of complicated. I think I know my switch here. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in this switch. Fickle Beam, okay. Nice! Kind of eating. I think we just always knock, because why not, right? Okay. I just think it's kind of free. And like if Ho-Oh has... Because, you know, Ho-Oh is the switch in here, right? But if Ho-Oh comes in, he loses his heavy-duty boots. If he has it. Or he just takes massive rock damage, which is also fine. Either way, knock is very, very safe. Ho-Oh comes in, it's boots. Okay, we got it off. That's great. We got the boots off. He does not have a different item. It's boots. That's actually really great news. So, he always clicks Sacred Fire here. Kyogre does not have physical bulk, but if I send it in, like I set up the rain. But the problem therein lies, if he's 252 attack, let's say he's adamant. How much does a Brave Bird do to me? Because there's a very good chance I'm not going to outspeed this thing. Kind of a tough call. Honestly? I'm kind of down to switch back in Dracovish. Max attack Brave Bird does not do that much to it. I'd rather not lose Kyogre's HP here. Yeah, I actually like that. Brave Bird. Okay, we're fine. He takes Recoil. He's going to have to switch here. He just has to. He swings back in Hydrapple, but honestly, like he's going to take so much rock damage coming back in that we're going to be really solid here from here on out against Ho-Oh. I don't think... Just go for it. Easy! Oh my god! I was about to Ice Fang too. He probably sacked it because rocks were up. He really might not have another Defogger then. Here's the problem with this thing. This thing, I believe, actually can outspeed me. Dracovish. Are you serious? Let me grab my set. Oh my god. I'm panicking. Beedrill. Mega. I never outspeed it. Oh shoot, I just realized I messed up my EVs on Dracovish. Because again, my team got sliced for no reason. Okay, well anyway, I do not outspeed this thing. This is pretty safe. That's fine. We got some barbs. He's going to take rock damage as well. Rocks are so good for this match. Um. I mean, he's got to be running Focus Blast, right? That's why he sent this thing out. But he's also got... Okay, he's got to land it, but on top of that... If he's modest, does he always kill me? Not even. I almost just really want to go for it. But, like, if I do... Well, here's the thing. I have switch outs for this. Ho-Oh's dead. He doesn't even have another... Well, that's not true. Murder Hornet's a physical attacker. This is kind of a tough one. Because he does do a lot of damage, to be fair. Oh, this is a tough one, man. It's not guaranteed. I'm just going to do it. Ah! Oof. Were you Specs or Scarf? Because that's really important. If he's Specs, then that is so unfortunate for him. Scarf, but unless you were fully specially bulky, I am fully specially bulky. It was 5% Oko chance. Lamel. Either way, yeah, that stinks. Sucks to be him, man. Missing on the Focus Blast. I don't think this thing can do anything to me, can it? Mega Beedrill? Like, there's no way. Mega Beedrill. In that Dex. It can Brick Break, I guess, but like, doesn't get a Fire type move, I'm sure. No. I mean, I guess I'll calc it. Why not? Brick Break. I'm assuming he's max speed, so he could outspeed Dracovish. I mean, he never kills me, man. Yeah, I'll take this kill. Fairthorn kind of running up. Honestly, I will say, though, if I'm going to give myself a pat on the back here, I deserve this. I deserve to win this match solely because he didn't bring a defogger. Unless Ho-Oh had defog, which I guess is possible. But, like, no defogger or spinner is kind of, you know, kind of rough. Would he be Terrifier? I feel like he would not be Terrifier. Not on my team, right? Am I crazy to think that? Could he potentially be Terrifier? I really just don't see it, man. I really just don't. This thing run a subset, potentially? Dracovish always outspeeds this thing. You did take rock damage. Let's just see what happens. Alluring Voice. Can't heal? Is that how that works? He had a Flame Orb. What was the play there? Quick Feet? Oh, it's Quick Feet. Interesting. That is not what I expected, I'm not gonna lie. Gyro Ball has a chance to Oko. I think just go to death. Did 9%. Alright. We're good. Woo! My only worry here is that this thing's gonna be like frickin'... Well, this thing can still Terra. It's not completely over yet. Can this thing... Doesn't this thing have a nasty plot set? I think I just sack off on a knockoff. Well, you know what else? I get outsped, actually. Just flat out. The smart thing to do here is to just knock and sack. I shouldn't worry about power rankings. I should just win. Like, there's a part of me that really wants to keep Ferrothorn alive for, like, more points. But, like, Bloody's a really good battler. I should not risk stuff like that. Like, if he's a plot set... I mean, I don't know. It'd be pretty hard for him to sweep with this Mon. Because obviously it's so slow. Can Dracovish one-shot? Not really. And if I knock, then I kind of avoid a potential plot sweep. What if this thing has, like, sub or something? I'm, like, kind of nervous. Fickle Beam. Okay. That's fine. He's probably specs into Fickle Beam, I would imagine. He's gonna be able to Terra, but, like... Well, here's the thing. Fact of the matter here. I mean, he will Terra. Let's just be real. He will Terra. I just wonder what into. I think I live. And I outspeed, so... I'll just chill. He used water. I guess that makes sense. Well, I get Thunder. Giga Drain? That also makes sense. I think I just die here. Who knows? Maybe he's not max HP. And I can get a para. Crit. Para. Nice. I wonder if I Giga Drain did less that time, didn't it? Oh, because he crit. Oh, I didn't realize you crit last Giga. I was like, damn. On Vest? GG's. Bad RNG, man. Sorry about that. Although I will say would have won even beside the focus miss just because of no defog / spinner. Oh. They left. Let's see. I can tell I'm going to tank this week's PRs. Based on only drafted teams, week 1 onward, they're based on the battles and prep. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm glad that they put the battle up because I forgot. Do I got a spoilers tab? Yeah. At Bloody had some really bad RNG. Will say no rocks. Oh yeah. TBH. Your team is very weak to rocks, and on top of that, it's super special oriented, so I ran 2 vests. All right. Well, we won. I feel a little bad. Although early game, you had to have been max def max. Hold on, actually, I could look at his team, can't I? The max defense Terrapagos was really got me though. I assumed max HP, max spatak. So she went down for that. I can't believe Urshifu just like went down. It didn't get you for long since you had that Dracovish to fall back on. Yeah. Always gotta have my fast boys. I was super worried about that sweep after knock on sub Lamel. That was a pretty good match. I mean, I do feel bad for sure because of their bad RNG. Like that was definitely bad RNG. But like, still went well. I do wonder why they didn't run rocks. I mean, run defog or rapid spin. That's like my only thing that like maybe they just assumed I wasn't gonna run rocks. Cause to be fair, I usually don't. But I mean, you know, I have a Ferrothorn. Like I feel like it's kind of safe to assume. Absolute crap. The minute the Focus Blast missed, I already knew it was over. I mean, to be fair, the only throw you made was not bringing defog or spin. Everything else made sense. I would have that makes sense. TBH, I'd still go for it. It's in my favor. 30% miss on top of 25% chance kill. Very low chance to Oko, but at least would have Hydrapple. Oh, for sure. Wouldn't taken out. Well played, though. Yeah, the Ferrothorn lead was really good. Got the free rocks up. He just literally did not have a way to get rid of him. Bro, sub Calm Mind, man. That is scary. That is legitimately super scary. Try attack, yeah. Wait, so why did he not run Terra Starstorm? Could he have killed Urshifu with Terra Starstorm there? Terra Starstorm. Oh, shoot. You know? I think match would have been a lot different if you ran Terra Starstorm. Because you would have O-code Urshi. Without CC, Vicious Rend never killed. I keep not running it because of its low PP. I did bring pressure. Raikou specifically for that, but still 4 uses for that strong a move is cracked. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. So Urshifu. Oh, okay, so Terra Starstorm. And also, there's a very good chance it wouldn't have KO'd. I suppose. Could've, though, Lamau. Yeah, no, I think Terra Starstorm could have just straight up lived regardless. He already played the game. He knows the outcome. We don't. Terra Starstorm is stabbed, so TBH, this thing could tear up your team. But I assume it won't unless it did. Alright, Derpster, I'll let the match play out for you. Fickle Beam comes out. This is Max Spadef, Max HP Ferrothorn. I ran Max Spadef because his team is very, very special. His only physical attacker on this entire team right here is Ho-Oh, which is fine. We knock off his heavy-duty boots because I knew that was going to be a switch-in. After you knock off Ho-Oh's heavy-duty boots, Ho-Oh just gets neutered. I assume that's why he sacked it here, because, like, Ho-Oh is so useless when rocks are on the field. Well, not really useless, but, like, it's pretty damn bad. He didn't bring a single defogger or spinner. I mean, honestly, that's so crazy. Fun fact, Scarf Dracovish does not outspeed max speed Beedrill. I actually want to see, is it max speed? Stop, does it? Wait, I actually don't know. 188, is that what it said? Oh yeah, he speed crept it. Yeah, he 100% speed crept it for that. That makes sense. Speed creeped out, speed Scarf Dracovish, that makes sense. God, that's not even that much speed when you really think about it. He ran 188 speed with a Jolly Nature and still outsped Scarf Dracovish. That's insane. But either way, we get the barbs. We have rocks up. Angel Dust comes out. So now this is the biggest point of contention right here. So the moment I'm thinking, I'm like, in my calc, this is max Spadef, max HP again. Focus Blast on a Choice Scarf Tapu Lele, which is what I'm assuming this is. Focus Blast does... hold on. Focus Blast does 25, has a 25% chance to OHKO. It does 48 to 57%. I gotta start nicknaming my mons, honestly. I mean, he has Iron Treads. I don't know why he didn't just bring that, to be fair. I feel like Iron Treads would have been good against my team, too, being a rain team and all. I don't know. But either way, Focus Blast... it has a 25% chance to OHKO here. And on top of that, I'm thinking, well, you know what? It's a 30% chance to miss, 25% chance to OHKO. I'm just going to go for it, right? I'm going to bank. And because Gyro Ball also always OHKOs. I let it play out, and he misses. So unfortunate. He could have technically got the 25% chance to OHKO there. He also could have... been Specs. So there were a few things there. Like, in my mind, he could have been Specs. He could have even been, like, Life Orb or something, because he hadn't used an attack yet. He could have had the chance to OHKO me there. I just took the bank, because I figured Scarf made the most sense, and I was right. He was running Scarf. We found out at the end. But if he was any offensive item there, then it just would have been super unfortunate. Granted, the Focus Blast miss is still super unfortunate, because... assuming it didn't kill, it still would have put me in a position where he could easily kill me. Because, I mean, hell, even Mega Beedrill could have just came in and U-turned me to kill me at that point after the Focus Blast. So yeah, either way, very unfortunate. I stay in, so you get some Iron Barbs chip, and then I Gyro Ball, I believe? Yeah. That gets the kill. Ferrothorn did a lot in this match, huh? Again, we're max Spadef, so we're eating these Alluring Voices. I don't even know, what does Alluring Voice do? Like, why does he not just click Thunderbolt? Is he worried about, like, a Swampert switch in? I was never going to switch in Swampert because I was worried about Terra Grass. This is one of his Terramons. So I kind of just let Ferrothorn go down. But Ferrothorn can actually take this thing out, I believe. Yeah, with 2 more Gyro Balls. Make it so if you set up, you get confused. Interesting. Okay, that's a new one. Fickle Beam kills me. That's fine. Once Hydrapple's his last mon, I knew that I already won. I mean, he can't regen health. I outspeed with literally every single one of these mons. I sent out Kyogre. This is Assault Vest Kyogre. With max HP, max attack. I Ice Beam. I knew he was going to Terra, but like on the off chance that he didn't, I would have been so mad. I would have been so mad. So, and I could have lived any single hit anyway. I didn't know what Terra typing he was on top of that, so I didn't really know what to click. I just clicked Ice Beam. Whatever. He Terra Waters. That makes sense. I was never dead to anything. I'm not even dead to Leaf Storm. Because of AV. He clicks Giga Drain either way. He actually gets a crit, and I didn't see the crit, and I was like, yo, what? That's so much damage. Like, he really does have to AV Kyogre? That's ridiculous. But I didn't see the crit, so. So I was like, damn, well, I guess because Thunder doesn't kill here, so I was like, damn, I guess I'm sacking to this thing. But I figured I could get 30% chance Para. I actually get the crit and the Para. Which, to be fair, does not matter at all. He attacks through anyway. It's really just salt in the wound at that point. Para and crit doesn't do anything for me there. But yeah, another Thunder kills. GG's. Yeah, I guess my review of the match is that he definitely had some really bad RNG ever since the Focus Blast miss. But honestly, when I really sit back and think about it, the Focus Blast miss was his only unlucky moment. Because, like, that thing at the end, that didn't even matter. It wouldn't have changed the game. Yeah, I guess when I really sit back and look at it, yeah, I mean, this game was always kind of mine, even if he landed Focus Blast. Again, because he didn't have a defog / spinner. He just could not switch. And I mean, Ho got neutered. Yeah, he loses either way, so must play for differential. Want to show me your team next to him? Sure. Can you see this? Well, kind of. I got Mega Swamp at the end here. Choice Scarf Dracovish. Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn was the team MVP this time for sure. 0 speed IVs for more Gyro Ball damage. And plus speed lowering nature. Wait, was I speed lowering nature? Did that not get transferred over? It might have not. My team got axed before this fight even happened. It didn't! What the fudge? I didn't even have optimal EVs. Bro, that could have thrown me the match. Anyway. So yeah, I had to like speed build before the match. Oh, I was actually running E-Speed here. And I was specifically running a defense lowering nature instead of modest. Just in case. His team's really fast. And like, especially against Mega Beedrill, who has like dick all for physical defense, but actually has decent special defense. I figured, you know what, screw it. Raikou has base 80 attack. Against Mega Beedrill, Extreme Speed is going to do more than Volt Switch will. So screw it, right? Extreme Speed, I believe, does 50% to Mega Beedrill, which is great, you know, especially after those rock damage. I could have sent this thing out and clicked E-Speed any day of the week. That's free. And obviously Raikou was never outspeeding Mega Beedrill, so that works really well. I really like this set. I like this Raikou set. Obviously Thunder for the rain. I could always Volt Switch if rain isn't up. I think that's fair. And Scald. The fact that this thing learns Scald is so insane, by the way. I don't know why they gave it to this thing, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't know why it learns it, but hey. More benefit for a rain team for me. This thing also learns Weather Ball, but Scald is just a lot safer to go for. It's also the best water type move in the game, so who cares? Scarf Urshifu. The fact that he was running max defense Terapagos, that kind of threw a wrench in my plan. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting. Um, and plus, I think the rocks. No, that's not true. Well, here's the thing. Does sub? I guess he get leftovers to full on Terrapagos. But, like, I feel like sub is kind of a throw on Terrapagos, no? Like, am I crazy to think that? I guess you could sub and then lefties all the way back to full. But that's like running substitute on a multi-scale mon. Like, that's just weird. Huh. I didn't think about that. You could have straight up loaded guys. That said, I'll admit, MU was kind of heavy in your favor. Basically had nothing to fully stop your attackers. At least nothing I could always switch in with. Like any variant of Kyogre, Bandit, or Scarf Shifu, Scarf Vish, Raikou variants with Terra, Mega Pert under Rain, something like SD Trailblaze Scyther absolutely demolished me. I still have to run Trailblaze Scyther. Surprise no Terra Ice / Fairy Terra Blast for the Terra Hydrapple. Granted, you have a bevy of answers for it. So, TBH, I was so scared. My Terra, I forgot to change my Terra typing after my team got deleted. Lamau. Oh, man. Some of my EVs are a little scuffed, but still worked out. Stellar Lamau. I think it made the most sense for what I was running. E-Speed getting a buff would have helped for B-Drill or any mons at outsped like Lele. Hydrapple still walled it. Pre-Terra, that is. Post-Terra, I was cooked. Oh, man. But yeah, I forgot to change the Terra typing. That was rough. Sub is bad on Terrapagos. Help me with a bit of Ubers, Lamau. I could do minor things. Nothing too crazy, though. I'm going to do the Pokedoku in a second here. Just on priority. That's why I didn't run Sucker this time. They probably would have been gone by that point. Point still stands. I didn't really need another move besides E-Speed. So I figured, why not? week 2 PRs. I expect you to put me at the bottom half of the division at best, or bottom 3 at worst. I feel bad. I'll say my B. Last thing I'm going to say to him is I think sub on Terapagos is kind of losing Terra Shell. All right, Derpster. I said I'd agree. I said I'd do some slight things. Again, I'm so tired of you doing this. You send me both teams and you expect me to, like, bro, just ask for advice. Like, hey, is this good? Do you think? Like, Jesus. I mean, Zamazenta. Bring Zamazenta. There you go. Zamazenta outspeeds and kills Chiyu. There you go. Alright, so what else you want me to say? You didn't ask me anything. That's what I think. Zamazenta, great. Ask me questions. I'm not going to build you a team, bruh. You do this every time. Say a bit more. Well, I gotta look more at it. I'm streaming, bro. Okay. That was good, though. I liked it. That was really, really good. Tell you what we'll do. Make a team, and I'll tell you if they're good. Like, you have so many mons to look at, alright? Let's do Pokidoku. Switching to Pokidoku. Bro, I just realized I never had my frickin' Hot Pocket. I guess what I could also do is check out my next week match. Start a tiny little build for that. What do you think about Arcanine? I assume you could Terra it, right? You can't Terra it? Was Arcanine available for Terra? Because if so, then you threw. Not making it Terra. I'm assuming it wasn't. Like, is 10 point the cutoff for Terra Mons? It wasn't? Okay, fair enough. I mean... Yeah, I mean... It seems like it's great. Close combat Chi-Yu. Close combat or fire type move Calyrex. Close combat Roaring Moon. Fire type move Celesteela. Just get Iron Head for Hatterene. Yeah, I mean, you kill most of the strong mons with that. That seems very, very bringable. Alright, Grass Fairy. Baby. I'll do Cleffa. Their evolutions can? That's kind of specific, but I think Cleffa fits that. Damn. Yeah, babies are kind of hard to pick. Baby, probably like Riolu. Or is it Tyrogue? Tyrogue also makes sense. I think Riolu is a little bit more obvious, right? Tyrogue is good. I don't think there's another fighting one. I'm down for Tyrogue. Damn! That was most put. I guess Riolu would have been worse. For Johto? I feel like Togepi is like the obvious one. I'll put Smoochum. Not bad. Dark Johto. Murkrow's a pretty good one. I like that. I'll do it. Murkrow! I also think Sneasel's good, though. I actually think Sneasel will be better. Call me crazy. Alright, if Murkrow is less likely, then you win that one, Derpster. Because I think Sneasel is more likely to be confused for a Sinnohmon than Murkrow is. Grass Johto? Hoppip? For the memes? I'll actually just flat out put Hoppip. 6%? I feel like that's pretty good. Dark Fighting? Hey, yo, Urshifu, where you at? TBH, I'll do it. Oh, I could do the Rapid Strike form. Hold on. Urshifu. Single Strike G-Max. Pretty good. Dark Fighting is Pangoro. I don't know, man. This percentage looks pretty solid. Dark Fairy. Is the only Dark Fairy typings the Grimmsnarl line? Definitely not Grimmsnarl itself. I guess you could do the Gigantamax Grimmsnarl, right? Yeah, but I also think... whatever, I'll just do it. Grimmsnarl G-Max. I was right. It would have been better to do the, one of the mid or beginning form. Grass fighting, all I can think about right now is Breloom. Or, I think, is Quilladin fighting? Is Quilladin grass fighting, or is it just grass? I actually don't know. I think it's just grass, honestly. I guess I can Google it. Ooh. You're kind of cooking with Decidueye. Yeah, it's just grass. Decadooey. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Morlul. Does that have a middle evolution? Or Shiinotic? I think you just do Morlul. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Chikorita was most common. Sunflora was actually less common. Interesting. Not by much, though. Decidueye was a winner. No way! I forgot about Cottony. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Either way, it's the same percentage. 15. How the heck did I forget about Cottony? That's insane. I could have had Cottony and Hoppip on the same screen. What a throw. I was right. Impidimp was less. I kind of figured that. Scraggy was less than Urshifu by a tiny bit. Riolu was less than Tyrogue. That blows my mind. It makes sense that Tyrogue is Johto baby, though, because a lot of people put him here. That's smart. Mime Jr. for Fairy baby. Yeah. Again, that just makes sense. I feel like Clef was one of the more obvious ones. I don't even know why I put it. T-Tar for Dark Johto. Yeah, that's a cook. I'm not even gonna lie. Got my ass there. All right, I'll do a little bit of team building here. Team build, boys. Just a teensy little bit. Alright, what am I fighting for my next draft match, bro? To be fair, my Aaron team still has not been built, but like, I don't know what the heck, when the heck we're gonna fight. But I mean, we're gonna fight at some point. Maybe I should just build it. Can't see the team building side, my bad. There you go. Yeah, I should probably just do it. I have to do it at some point anyway. So this is what I'm dealing with here. I mean, I just beat Bloody, so that's insane. He's a really good battler. Here, though... Where's your Kyogre? This is a different league. This is PCDL. This match is supposed to happen this week, even. But his scheduling is kind of weird for me. Because I'm only available on the weekdays, and he's only available on the weekends. Well, bring Lunala. Who would have guessed? I have like kind of a rough draft. The first one we always bring is Alolan Muck, because he has Glamora. I feel like that's very safe. Grounded poison type for Toxic Spikes for sure. Muck is also really great against Latios. Can Drain Punch King Gambit. Great against Bulu. Great against Cress. It has a lot of matchups. And hell, Overqlow could also run Toxic Spikes, so lots of stuff to mess with there. I almost wonder if Min's Speed Muckalola is a good idea, specifically if he runs Trick Room. Because I know that that's his play here with Camerupt, is to run Trick Room Mega Camerupt. Min's Speed Alolan Muck. The thing is that Mega Camerupt would still be slower than me, even then. Runs Room Service. Pfft. What is King Gambit's speed? I'm wondering. Let's delete some of this crap. Hope's Peak, get out of here. Alright, PCDL. Hope's Peak, get out of here. We did the Bloodies team. That was a pretty good team. Delete that. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Bring Lunala and Alomo. I think I already am. Give me 1 second. Aw, shoot. I always mess this up. Alright. So this is what we're dealing with. Aaron. Yikes. I'm currently at 1-1 against Aaron in terms of leagues that we've battled in. He's 1-1, I've 1-1. So this is the tiebreaker right here. This is the tiebreaker. Welcome to Stream Good Math. How you doing? Knock off Drain Punch and Toxic. Yeah, for Muck for sure. That makes the most sense. For doing what we're dealing with here. Let's do a little bit of this. There we go. I think it's my first time bringing Archaludon. That's not true. I've run Archaludon before. Archaludon's good because it kind of walls Tapu Bulu a little bit. King Gambit as well. Like major physical attackers. Same with Hawlucha if I have a stamina buff. Yeah, like he has a good bit of physical attackers here. So I think Archaludon's very fair. Lunala is obviously our Spadef tank. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Yikers. Tell you what, should I do this? Yeah, it makes a little bit more sense so you can see everything. Now I got King Gambit in grass terrain, you're done for. Is that a thing? Does it get like Trailblaze or something? Are you just capping? You're just capping. No, you're just capping. Grassy terrain King Gambit. I was like, wait, are you serious? That's a set? You really got my ass. That's really funny. Am I not bringing Zamazenta here? That's crazy. What was I thinking? I mean, Zamazenta's good against King Gambit. It also outspeeds everything. Yeah, I guess close combat doesn't do very well into this fight, huh? It's only good against King Gambit. Everything else honestly walls it. I guess I can kind of see why I didn't bring it. But its speed is so, like, tempting. I guess it also close combats Cryogonal and Kanga, which are his Terramons, I believe. Oh, wait, no, wrong team. My bad. His Terramons are Kangaskhan, Cryogonal, and Overquill. I still have yet to bring Diancie, bruh. But again, I don't think Diancie's all that great in this match. I think Scyther's better. Scyther's just too cracked. Alright, let's start us off on Muck, because I think that's the best Mon by far. So I agree with Knock and Drain Punch. My thing is I kind of don't even want to run Toxic because I already have Poison Touch. Knockoff and Drain Punch are gonna both have a 30% chance to poison. I kind of like going for that instead. Protect. Five of your Mons or mine? Your Mons, alright. I'll probably check it out later. To be honest, though, Gunk Shot... The thing is, though, is that I could also run Poison Jab for dual 30% chances to poison. I also probably should run a Poison type move no matter what for Bulu. Yeah. My man loves Bulu, I will say. And we can run Leftovers... Or no, I guess you run Black Sledge, huh? In case Latios' Trick. Because that's a common set. Could you imagine hard swapping on Latios predicting the trick? That'd be so genius. That'd be so good. I kind of like this, a more offensive-oriented Muck. But obviously, you know, we're going for these poison procs. Ay, Derpster, I just catch the hint. I don't feel like it. Hey, Seuss. Alright, Meowscarada. Meowscarada looks ass here. I don't even know why you put it on the team. I guess it's okay into Calyrex. That's all I can really think of. This thing looks trash. Arcanine looks good. Sylveon looks good. Sylveon actually looks really good. And Slowking looks fine. There you go. Alright. I think this is pretty valid. Well, if you have a play for it, then go ham. Let's see. Boo boo doo boo doo doo. All right, knock, poison jab, knock. I mean drain. Does this thing get a ground type move? No EQ. Honestly, this thing low-key gets walled by what's it called? By Glamora. I mean, I could always knock it for sure. By the way, we definitely need a defogger. I'm thinking my man's. Girl, am I not in National Dex? Yo, Moonblast Muck, hold on. Cooking. Oh, Zen Headbutt's a thing. Makes contact too. Shoot, Zen Headbutt's also good against Hawlucha, huh? That might actually be a play then. No Protect is kind of rough, though. I almost wonder if I run AV if I'm doing that. Because I already have Drain Punch. Maybe. My only thing is that I do love the idea of Black Sludge for Trick. That's the only thing. I could also just not run Protect and still run Black Sludge. To be fair. To be fair. I do think Zen Headbutt kind of perfects my set here, though. I guess I could always Wish Pass. Yeah, maybe I do run AV. Yeah, sure, why not? AV Muck, let's get it. You know what? I should follow my own advice, though. I think I like this better. The less HP I have, the more I'm healing. Or the more percent I'm healing. I just have to use this only on special attackers, which is very valid. How'd the match go? It went well. Look, I'll give y'all a quick instant replay. We get the free rocks up. He sets up sub. I do not kill his sub. Yikers. I sent out Raikou to finish off the sub. Even through Calm Mind, I always killed the sub with Volt Switch. Outspeed Volt Switch into Urshifu here. He clicks Tri Attack. I DM'd him. I was like, bro, why'd you not run Terra Starstorm? Terra Starstorm killed sometimes. It wasn't guaranteed because he's not max attack. He's actually bold with max defense and max HP. But it could have killed. We click close combat. I mean, to be fair, because it's bold, it actually lived close combat, so that's insane. He kills Urshifu. I go Dracovish. I always outspeed. I go max bulk in the chat. Shoutouts Dracovish. We switch out again. Pharaoh comes out. Fickle Beam. Eat it. This is max Spadef, max HP Ferrothorn with lefties. This Ferrothorn carried in this match. He sends out Ho-Oh, but I already knew he would send that out, so I click knock off. Knocking off his heavy-duty boots when I have rocks up is insane. I was honestly low-key expecting him to click defog here, but he just goes for an attack here. I send out Dracovish. He goes Brave Bird. That's fine. We always outspeed here because I already knocked off his item. He's not Scarf. We just kill him. I think he sacks Ho-Oh there because he didn't have defog. He sent his team out. He sent his team to me. I think, yeah, I mean, he just didn't have defog. Or a spinner. What the frick, Beedrill? It's Mega Beedrill. I switch out because, fun fact, Scarf Dracovish does not outspeed Mega Beedrill. You know Mega Beedrill has 145 speed. It's absolutely insane. Not faster than Hisuian Electrode, though. I remember I was fighting... This was back when me and Gamath used to build teams together for draft. We ran Life Orb, Foul Play, Hisuian Electrode. And because Mega Beedrill's attack stat is so ridiculously high and his defense is so ridiculously low... Foul Play always is a guaranteed OHKO. It's so funny. I love that crap. The Foul Play Electrode. And it always outspeeds. Shiny Mega Beedrill is my favorite Mega design. Is it? Isn't it green? Let me check it really quick. Oh yeah, wow. That looks cool. I like it actually. That's cool because most green shinies are not good looking. U-turn comes out, that's fine. We get some Iron Barbs chip. I click what, knockoff here? Oh no, I think I switched in, yeah. Oh yeah, so this is a big part of the match here. So he misses Focus Blast. This was like the biggest turn in the entire game. So I don't know what item he's holding. I'm assuming Scarf, because I have a Dracovish on my team. So I was always assuming this thing was Scarf, and not Specs. But if he was Specs or Life Orb, this is just a throw on my part, staying in. But I banked and assumed that he was Scarf. If he is Scarf, he only has a 25% chance to kill me with this Focus Blast, because I'm max Spadef, max HP. 25% chance to OHKO, but on top of that, he also has to land the 30% chance Focus Blast, so I said, this is super in my favor, I'm just going to go for it. Assuming he's Scarfed. And it turns out he was Scarfed. He sent me his Pokepaste after, he was Scarfed. Either way, he misses, so it doesn't matter. I Gyro Ball and OHKO it. And yeah, him missing there is really bad because it means that he can't really kill me. Because, you know, I'm at full HP now. Well, not full, but you know what I mean. So now Ferrothorn can get the kill on Mega Beedrill as well. Ferrothorn's running up right now. I had a feeling this thing couldn't do anything to me. I was like, this is one of his Terramons, but there's no way he's running Terra Fire Jolteon against my Rain team. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no way. So yeah, I wasn't really worried about that. I just Gyro Balled it down. If Ferrothorn died here, he already did his job. He's not really doing much anymore to these, especially since he doesn't have lefties anymore. I just Gyro Ball him down. We live. We kill this thing again. Boom. Love to see it. Hydrapple comes out. Now, the only thing I was worried about at this point is Nasty Plot Hydrapple. And I was like, screw it. I'm not going to risk it. I'm just going to sack Ferrothorn. This person that I'm battling is a really good battler. His name is Bloody. Well, his name is not Bloody, but you know what I mean. It's Bloody. He's one of the higher ranked players for sure in the league. Like top 4, I'd say. So I'm not risking anything, basically. Like, yeah, I could make more points if I switch out, but I just wasn't risking it. So I sack. Kyogre comes out. This is AV Kyogre with max HP. I use Ice Beam here. I knew he was going to Terra. I was so aware he was going to Terra, but I couldn't risk him not Terraing me. Terraing. And then he clicks Leaf Storm, and then he tears the next turn. So, like, you know, I wasn't going to risk it, basically. Ice Beam into Thunder is fine here. He clicks Giga Drain, gets a crit. I didn't see the crit, so I was like, damn, this thing 2-shots me through Assault Vest? That's insane. I get the crit right back, which didn't matter. The parry didn't matter either. And then we Thunder again, and that's GG. Why is he Flame Orb on Jolteon? Because Jolteon gets Quick Feet. Quick Feet, Flame Orb, Jolteon makes sense. It'll... That's basically its own... Well, that's not true. It could also run Choice Scarf, Jolteon, but I think that makes sense. You can't get statused, and on top of that, you'll always outspeed Dracovish, so you might not die. Was he Terra on Jolt? Yes, he was. But I have a feeling he was probably Terra Water, which wouldn't have done anything to Ferrothorn, so he just stayed in. Because again, Hydropple couldn't have done anything to Ferrothorn either. He didn't really have another choice. Flame over Sash. Makes sense. Jolt, I assume, was Terra Grass. That would make sense, actually. Derpster's probably right. Like, Terra Grass on Jolteon for Mega Swamp, and Terra Water on Hydrapple for, you know, just a water resist. That makes sense. I actually agree with that. Wait, actually, hold on. I literally have his team. I literally have his Pokepaste. Hold on. I can check. I'm curious. But yeah, no, I think he did have some bad RNG with the Focus Blast Mist. But either way, I think I had that game in the bag, mainly just because he didn't have a Defogger. If he had Defog or Rapid Spin, I would have lost. No, I wouldn't have lost, but it would have been a lot harder. For sure. Hold on, we could check. Yeah, Derpster was right. It's Terra Grass. That makes sense. Yeah, he didn't even run Defog on Ho-Oh. He just didn't have one. And he had Iron Treads as one of his mons. He just didn't bring it. But yeah, we won. Shoutouts. That's week 2 of Uber's League. Down. I'm currently prepping for PCDL match this week. I'm fighting Aaron, who's like top 3 in the league for sure. So yikers. Yikers. Yeah, I think Aaron's almost definitely a better draft league battler than I am. So you know, this one's pretty important. So yeah, no matter what Alolan is coming, it handles like everything on this team. Knock, Poison Jab for Poison Chance, Drain Punch, Zen Headbutt, Poison Jab, Zen Headbutt. I don't really have anything for this thing, huh? And I can't even poison it. I don't know. I guess I don't have anything for Mega Camu either. I actually kind of want to outspeed it, honestly. Knock off. Poison Jab, or Drain Punch this, Drain Punch that, yeah. I think AV makes sense. Max Spadef. I like Adamant. The more damage I do, the more I'm healing from Drain Punch. And I mean, this attack stat's pretty solid. It doesn't have a way to hit Swampert with Joe. He's throwing. I guess that's fair. But the way I see it, he didn't really have a way to hit Dracovish, did he? Unless it's Alluring Voice Fairy. What typing is this move? If that's fairy, then I guess fair enough. Because to me, that's one of the main reasons why you run Flame Orb on Jolteon for my team, because of Choice Scarf Dracovish. But yeah, I think I like this set. I was originally running Black Sludge just in case he tricks on Latios. But I figure I'm bringing a Lomo anyway. I could Wish Pass to heal. So I don't know. I think this is fine. It's a double-edged sword, though, because, like... God, if he tricks Choice Specs onto Muck, that'd be so devastating. I guess here's the other thing, though. If I give him Black Sludge, I'm still dealing with, like, he could still trick Black Sludge back onto me on one of my other mons. I mean, I could also bring a Trick Room on, just to use Trick Room, to get rid of his Trick Room. Because Trick Room Camera is still going to be a thing I have to worry about. He doesn't really have that many other good Trick Room mons. I guess King Gambit, right? Yeah. Bulu's kind of slow, I guess. How are you feeling about Scarf? Lunala. Lunala's not allowed to run healing in this league. It cannot run healing or heavy duty boots. I feel like Scarf Lunala could do a lot here. Outspeed, Latios, Moongeist Beam. But at the same time, his team's really not that fast. Like, what? His fastest mons are Latios, which is 110 speed. Like, it's not even that crazy. Hawlucha. His team is just slow. I guess Cryogon's kind of fast. Yeah, I don't even see the reason to run Scarf. The only reason I see Scarf is for Latios. Yeah, I'm actually going to change my mind on that. Maybe AV? Another AV mon? Doesn't he have a lot of Spectackers? Camerup's a big one, Rotom's a big one, Latios is a big one. He has some physical attackers for sure, though. Bulu, King Gambit, Hawlucha. Probably just leftovers, honestly. That way I could heal back to Shadow Shield, potentially. I wouldn't even be against running Defog on this thing. Here's the thing I see in this fight. What can Hawlucha even do to Lunala in the first place? But where are the defend pants? True. Where are the defend pants at, Game Freak? We need the defend pants. What if I just run Lefty's Calm Mind? Because, like, when I really think about it, I guess King Gambit's a thing, though, huh? I was gonna say, like, we outspeed literally everything, but Sucker Punch is a thing I have to deal with. And he's almost definitely gonna bring it specifically for Lunala. I mean, yeah, we could spam Calm Mind on Sucker Punches, but, like, what is that gonna do for me? He's just gonna click a different Dark type move at some point. Oh, Willow? Pause? That'd actually be insane. I'm actually totally down for that. Will-O-Wisp, Calm Mind set. Because honestly, if I'm at full HP, I'd probably live like a Dark type move anyway, right? Willow Lunala, bro. I said that. Oh, I thought you were responding to what I said before you. I didn't read it, I promise. That seems pretty solid, honestly. Willow kind of perfectly handles King Gambit. Plus, they outspeed King Gambit, so, like, even if he's clicking a different Dark-type move, like, it's free for me to Willow. Yeah, I actually like that. Bring 4 status moves. Now that's genius. We can just run Hex. Willow Hex. It's kind of interesting. But honestly, no. Just run Moongeist Beam. It's hard to beat 100 base power, 100 accuracy. It's just too good, right? You can't not bring that. Like, in reality, Hex is, even when the opponent's burned, it's 130 base power, but like, that takes 2 turns. Moongeist is 1, you get 100 base power. I think it's definitely worth it. He gonna guess his brain out. Focus Blast? I'm not too worried about King Gambit at this point. After I get the Willow, I can just switch. That's a huge neuter on him. Do I like Calm Mind here? Kind of. His team does have a good bit of special attackers. I naturally outspeed Bulu, but I guess Bulu could be Scarf. But like, it's not like Bulu could really hurt me. God, if I could run Roost, I'd be so busted. Trick, Choice Scarf, pause. Oh, what about Teleport? Well, no, that wouldn't really do anything for me. I'm faster than everything. The Power Herb Meteor Beam, maybe? Instead of Calm Mind. I like lefties too much, though, I think. I think this time I want to run a bulky set. Heat Wave seems like it could be good. Moonblast also seems pretty solid. Okay, Moongeist Beam, Moongeist Beam. Let's say Heat Wave. Moongeist Beam. Heat Wave. Moongeist Beam. I don't have anything for Overquill. I guess I could Will-O-Wisp it. I probably don't stay in on Overquill anyway. I think Overquill actually outspeeds me. Am I tripping? Oh, I am tripping. This thing's slow as dick and balls. Yeah, the natural outspeed's kind of crazy on Lunala. This thing gets a good amount of moves, man. I also don't even have a Psychic Stab. Do I want Psychic Stab? Ah, shoot, it would handle Glamora, huh? Yeah, that's valid. Psychic on Glamora. We could always Moongeist Beam Bulu. Okay, if I could hit everything for neutral on Psychic, I'll run Protect instead of Calm Mind. Because I could Protect, stall out Trick Room if need be. Which I think would actually be really useful. Or I could run Trick Room myself, but I think Protect also giving me more leftovers healing is really useful. Actually, no, I don't think I could hit Overquill. But I could Willow it. Moongeist Beam, Moongeist Beam. Oh, I can't hit Gingamit, but again, I could Willow. How much attack does Lunala have? Honestly, not bad. Yeah, it's 113. It's pretty strong. Well, you're on mixed? I think it's EQ, right? It does not, never mind. What move were you thinking of? Poltergeist? Like... Yeah, I think the problem is that he just doesn't have that many good physical attacks. Oh my god, this thing can run Cosmic Power? Pause. Is that Cop? Can this thing get Stored Power? No. Cosmic Power is kind of interesting now. Is that Lunala from hit video game Among Us? Yes, definitely. Welcome to Stream Stag, how you doing? I'm building for a draft match right now. We just won our draft match this morning. Okay, my biggest thing is that this thing outspeeds everything at base anyway. So why am I so worried about bulking everything out? Let's just kill. Let's go on a murder rampage. Hell, what if I just run choice specs? I have Wish Pass, that's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. I'd have to run Focus Blast, though, man, for King Gambit. But, I mean, I could theoretically Oko it if I just land it. So at that point, do I even run Willow? We just Oko this thing. Kowtow Cleave. Oko's me, though, even through Shadow Shield. That's ridiculous. That's Black Glasses, though. Hold on. What about Heat Wave? Nah. Gotta run Focus Blast. I do like Will-O-Wisp, but I actually think I'm better off just saying screw it. Imagine doing calcs not going fudge it, we ball over and over again. Bro. I won last time because of this, so I gotta keep it going, man. I can't help it. I just can't help it. I would fudge it, we ball if we could. Company me obliterate and a 4-0 sweep. Could run screens. There's so much to consider. But again, the natural outspeed is just so nice. Okay, no, what I will say is that I think I no matter what have to run Will-O-Wisp because it hard counters King Gambit because he can't Sucker Punch me if I Willow. Yeah, that makes sense. That do indeed make sense. I want to run Choice Specs Lunala so bad. Whatever, I guess that's good enough for now. What is the mon that we have to outspeed? Speed creep boys. We're at 97 base speed. I'm not gonna outspeed a Scarfer, we just deal with that. Random wash, 86, 86. 85. 85. Damn, he has a lot of similar speeds. 90? Are you serious? I guess I outspeed Kangaskhan then. Yeah, alright. 306. No! You're gonna make me run a speed raising nature for Kangaskhan? I'm almost tempted to just not outspeed Kanga. Does Kanga run max speed anyway? Let's be real. Does Kanga run max speed? I don't think so. I'll be a little greedy. What is it, 86 then? Yeah. $298? Are you serious? I don't even think I outspeed that. Damn it! Well, Kanga it is. 306 with a speed raising nature on fort. You gotta do what you gotta do. What did I say? 304? I forget everything. 306. Speed creep. Max attack. And then honestly, I'll do Spadef. It's fine. Be a Spadef wall. But I will... The plan is to Willow on physical attackers, to be fair. We could do physical defense. It's fine. The King Gambit matchup, I always Willow. I'm really tempted to just not run Focus Blast, because I only use it for King Gambit, to be fair. Like, literally. Anyway, this thing gets, like, Sludge Wave or something for, Bulu. Ain't no way. Welcome to the stream, Shock. How you doing? We vibing. I've been having this idea. I actually am kind of like on a content renaissance right now. Because I've been thinking about, I really want to make, how do y'all feel about this? To like legitimately make a YouTube video out of it. Do you think this would perform well? If I made a video, if I did, like I streamed Fire Red, playing Power World, chilling, nice, nice. What if I streamed like base Pokemon Fire Red, did a hardcore Nuzlocke without being able to evolve? You think that would get views? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Because the thing is that it's hard to make viral videos about ROM hacks. I should run team in the gym. I can recommend Altered. It's really good. Boo-doo-doo-doo. God, this is tough. Like, what do I do to the guy? I think I just want to run Calm Mind, man. I think I'm just going to do it. If I Willow King Gambit, then... I mean, I can't... I really just... I can't hurt King Gambit is the thing. But I Willow it, and then I switch. And hey, if King Gambit's dead, then we Calm Mind sweep every day of the week. I'm gonna go for it. I usually don't like to run setup, but I think in this case it makes sense. Just because we outspeed so many things. Alright, this is the physical wall. So wait, do I even like what I brought here? I'm not bringing Mega Kanga. Yeah, I think I agree with that. But Mega Kanga does outspeed a lot of things. Hold on. God, Mega outspeed... It outspeeds everything. I think he probably runs Scarf Bulu, huh? And Scyther outspeeds a lot of things. Okay, no matter what we're running Defog on... We can also just run Defog on Lunala. Man! I don't want to, though. I like Defog on Volcanion. Big physical wall here. Actually pretty massive. We already have AV, Muck, and Lunala existing for Spadef. So I think we focus in on this defense here. I almost wonder if it's worth it to, like, not even run Spatak. But he has 130 Spatak. Like, it's going to hit hard. Such a new paste. Great. Alright, no matter what, we run Steam Eruption. What fire type move does this thing run? I can see Heat Wave. Do I just run Flamethrower? Heat Wave, no? I could, but it's only a 5 power difference. I think I'd rather just have the max accuracy. Okay, hear me out though. Max defense body press. I'm just saying, this thing could absolutely be a physical wall. But I already have our Chaladon to do that. Our Chaladon does outspeed things, though, is the thing. Fudge. That outspeeds Bulu and base. Scorching Sands could be really good for what's it called? For Glumora. But granted, Steam Eruption is going to kill that thing anyway. How do I hit Latios? I don't have anything to hit Latios. Damn, bro, I don't have anything to hit Latios. The hell? Well, that's unfort. What do I do? How are you feeling about Toxic Stall Volcanion? With no healing move. I say Sludge Wave. How do you hit Rotom too? Fudged. Say Sludge Wave. I don't know, man. Yeah, anything in the underused? Screw it, let's just run Hyper Beam. Water Pulse Confuse? Hidden Power's banned, by the way. Base Toxic, run Toxic. I'm kind of for it in a way. Because, like, the thing is that while I can't hit them, I don't think they can really hit me that well. Not super well, at least. And I can run max defense. Definition of bulk. I don't even outspeed Bulu. I think I just accept to not outspeed stuff. Or I could outspeed everything with a Scarf. Again, though, I think you just run lefties. Toxic does kind of make sense, man. Okay, well, besides these two. Flamethrower, Steam Eruption, Flamethrower, Steam Eruption, Steam Eruption, Steam Eruption, Steam Eruption, Steam Eruption, Steam Eruption. Yeah, I mean, that's valid. Then there's the fact, though, that, like, I could always just go for a Steam Eruption burn. Instead of, you know... Bodge. There's multiple layers to this, man. Or I could run Rest. Or Protect, even. For more lefties healing. We burn with Steam Eruption, then Protect Stall. But granted, they get set up on that. I still kind of do like Toxic, though, for Rotom and, yeah, I'll run it, it's fine. I guess I like this set. This is valid. Starspeed's King Gambit. I've acquired the information that I can't use Eternamax with only Defense Crow on my gym team. This is so sad. Get something on the Toxic and you could chip them slowly. I do think my Defogger should be pretty bulky anyway, so this works. But like... yeah, it's okay. I'm down for it to just be handling the physical attackers. Not good for Mega Camera Up, though. But I mean, I outspeed, and I'll probably just one-shot it with Steam Eruption, to be fair. Okay. Scyther! Easily my favorite draft pick this season. Bro, Scyther's good, alright? It has swept 2 teams in PCDL already. Now, here's the thing. Aaron's gonna run frickin' rocks. Aaron will run rocks. He knows that I've swept, alright? He will run rocks. So I'm almost a little bit tempted to run heavy duty boots instead of Eviolite this time. But Eviolite's so strong. Where are the fear strats? I don't think I'm running that this time. He has Glim. But I have Defog. Glim is so good into you. Run boots on half your mods just for Glim. Well, I'm not too worried about toxic spikes. I have Muck. Archaludon is immune. Hell, Scyther's immune, assuming I haven't Terra'd already. Rocks are the only worry. And I have Defog. But to be fair, shoot, I'm still going to take Rocks damage on the Volcanion switch in. Could run boots on this, but I also just think lefties will be better. I don't know, though. Switching in on Rocks is pretty rough. For Rocks and no healing, Lunala. Oh, I can't boots Lunala. Lunala's banned from having boots. Otherwise, that would have been a given. Lunala's banned from boots and healing moves. F that. It's still a cracked Mon. You see these stats? But yeah, I'm not too worried about toxic spikes. I could just run Defog, though. I really don't think it's a bad idea, to be fair. Because, like, do I need Calm Mind, bro? I think this thing's only going to get destroyed by physical attackers. Other than that, I can Calm Mind sweep. Hell, I could also run Defog on Scyther. With heavy duty boots. But Eviolite's so strong! Eviolite's so strong! It ate Brave Bird from Corv. It took like 30%. It's so good. Bro. Terra Ground. U-turn would be a lot better with heavy duty boots, I will say. And I already naturally outspeed so many of his mons. Maybe I do just run boots Scyther this time. It does just kind of make sense, huh? But it's so tempting. The temptation. I don't think I run Roost if I'm running heavy duty boots, to be fair. I only run Roost if I'm running Eviolite. Ground and dual wing beat. Is there any world where I could one-shot Glamora with dual wing beat? That'd be the most goated thing ever. Because Glamora almost always runs Choice Scarf. I mean, Focus Sash, right? And it leads. So, like, if I could get, like, a dual hit move that OHKOs, that'd be insane. Lunala does kind of hard wall this Glamora. What am I thinking? What if I just, like, ran Choice Band? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's so tempting. You know what we could do? just saying. Do I get Oko with 252 HP? I do. 252 Glamora. Bro, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that goes through the sash. Choice band, dual wing beat. Because here's the thing, right? He's gonna be expecting my ears, my ears, bro. Hear me out, all right? We run choice band Scyther. Thanks for destroying my ears. I'm sorry, chat. It's almost 8 p.m. here. Choice band boosted, stab boosted, Terra flying boosted, dual wing beat. This is max HP Glamora. We still Oko. Tell me that's not freaking cracked. Tell me right now that's not. Wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I thought this was. Never mind. I thought this was like per hit. No, this is the max. Never mind. I'm tripping. I thought it meant like 51 to 61 for each hit. I don't know why I thought that. I've used this calculator so many times. I was wondering what calc I missed. It does do a lot of damage though. Hold on. So I have to get any other dual hit moves. Air slash for the flinch. The steel wing for the defense buff. Yeah, I should probably shelve this idea. I don't think it's gonna work. God, that would have been so funny. If dual wing beat one-shot Glamora. I guess theoretically you could lead Scyther. Set up a swords dance. Hold on, I'm really trying hard to make this work, chat. Say screw choice band. I'm running Eviolite. We SD. It's just not enough. But with Terra flying, nah. Still not enough. God, it would have been so cool to pull that off. Because I figured that he always clicks Stealth Rocks on first turn. Does ground Terra Blast kill? Derp has a point. Oh, well, it will, but y'all are missing the point. It's going to run Focus Sash. It's going to be able to live the first hit and then... Well, I mean... I guess if I do that, I still outspeed. It really wouldn't be a terrible idea. I just have to two-shot it. I just wanted to one-shot it. That's all. That's what I've been trying to do. Does Terra Blast trigger Toxic Spikes? Probably. But I'm not too worried about that either way, because, run Specs even. Well, if I'm running Terra Ground, then I think we run Eviolite for sure. Terra Ground with Terra Blast. Damn. Yeah, I mean, he can't really kill me, to be fair. His max attack. Not if I'm Terra Ground. It's really not a bad idea. Especially if I'm Eviolite. Scyther's just always such a good lead. And plus, Eviolite Scyther's so strong in wish passing, bro. Oh my god. Scyther! Scyther! Bro, I want to run Eviolite so bad. But heavy duty boots makes so much sense. But Eviolite. It's so bulky, bro. Oh, it hurts. But heavy duty boots make so much sense. I'm just saying, if I Terra Ground first turn, I'm not weak to rocks anymore. In fact, I resist rocks. And we could always get rid of Toxic Spikes with Muck. I'm just saying. I think I kind of want to run Trailblaze. Hear me out, right? Trailblaze, SD. I don't even know if I run... it's kind of complicated, actually. Terra Blast, Dual Wing Beat. How does that do? Hey, yo. My music. The things we do to try to make this thing work. This really ain't bad. What if this thing gets bulldozed? If this thing got bulldozed, it's over. I don't think so. Unfort. Technician boosted bulldoze. God, that would have been so good. I should look at these low power moves, though. I'm kind of curious as to what it gets. The double hit? The pounce? We thief the focus sash. Easy game. Brutal swing. Assurance. Bug bite. The berry. Can you stop making Swords Dance work, Lamau? What do you mean, bruh? Swords Dance Scyther. It's just too good. Oh yeah, there was terrestrializing in Emerald ROM hack, right? No. No terrestrialization in the later lock. If that's what you're asking, Shock. Terrestrialization is too hard to implement as of right now. Because I'm just saying, like, if it is Focus Sash, it lives the Terra Blast, we could Trailblaze to get the +1. You know? I feel like that's pretty solid. I actually do think that first turn Terra is kind of goated here, no? Like, having a ground type, like a fast ground type Scyther? I mean, we outspeed Bulu. Granted, this could be Scarf Bulu. In fact, I'd say it's likely Scarf Bulu. Okay, if Eviolite Scyther could live a Woodhammer from Bulu after Terra Ground, which it won't, I'm doing it. It does not. But it sometimes lives a Horn Leech. That's kind of goated, TBH. This is also adamant, to be fair. And this is with no bulk. Granted, I don't know if I'd run bulk on this team. I mean, against this team, I should say. If you want, I do not want to. I'm busy right now. Brutes would make it a pivot for you. It would be a pretty decent pivot. I know it would. But Scyther. Scyther. It does outspeed a lot of mons. Like, the moment we get past Glamora, it's kind of free, no? But it doesn't outspeed Bulu. But if we get a Trailblaze up, we do. If I can kill everything with this set, then I'll do it. Dual Wing Beat, Trailblaze, Terra Blast, Ground. Dual Wing Beat. Trailblaze, actually. Trailblaze on Rotom Wash. No, I need to run Close Combat. Unless Terra Blast can kill King Gambit. But I kind of doubt it. It's really bulky. Oh, shoot, I do. Oh, that's at +2, though. Yeah, probably not applicable here. Alright, fine. It just makes too much sense to run heavy-duty boots. I can't cap. I can't cap. I wanted it to work so bad, but it's alright. It's still a good U-turn mon, I think. Stab U-turn, it's fast. Probably Close Combat. I don't think you even run Trailblaze on this set. I think you just U-turn out on Rotom. Do I even kill Bulu, like, flat out? Defensive Tapu Bulu. It's a roll. Muck and Archer are free pivots to Rotom, so just be mindful he might just click Volt Switch and be slower. Can also be Scarf. I think I kind of want to run Scarf on our Chaladon. So I outspeed Scarf Bulu. Could run like Flash Cannon or something to Oko. Hear me out, chat. Eviolite. Lead Scyther. First turn, Terra Ground. Stop freaking doing this. Stop now. Listen, man. I won't be weak to rocks. I'll resist rocks. And I can already get rid of Toxic Spikes. First turn, Terra Ground, bro. Bro, I want to do it so bad. I'm going to do it. Wish passing is too strong with Eviolite. I'm going to do it. I just realized you could wish pass into Eviolite Scyther. Make me go insane. Even if I decide not to first turn Terra Ground, guess what? If I switch into rocks with Scyther, I take half HP. Guess what? The wish pass. I'm back to full. Easy, bro. This is the set. This is the set right here. This is the set. Dual Wing Beat, Eviolite. Maybe still U-turn. It could still be a pivot. It can still be a pivot. In fact, if I don't get outsped, we bulk. We bulky slow U-turn. Yes, sir. To be honest, close combat's only good on King Gambit. I don't feel like running it. Let's run Roost. We already have Terra Blast Ground. Who needs close combat? I think this is a set right here. I think it's missing Swords Dance. I think it's missing Swords Dance. No, I think you need U-turn, to be fair. U-turn's too nice to have. TBH, I kind of like this set. Terra Blast is also going into Mega Camera up if need be. The bulky sweeper. Probably run max speed. Oh shoot. It still doesn't work. That's so weird. I'd imagine you probably need to run speed raising nature. Bro, it's so bulky. Alright, you gotta let me have this, chat. I feel like I have a lot of tanks, though. Yeah, like, I'm okay with this being, like, a fast attacker. I guess our Chaladon's also gonna be a fast attacker, the way we're building it. Volcanion to be the physical wall. Kind of mess him up a little bit. Yeah, okay. That's fair. So, what is his fastest mon? For me to outspeed with Scyther, that is. Obviously, Latios is... Actually, I think Kaluch is his fastest mon. Yeah. Kaluch kind of gets fisted by Dual Wing Beat, though. Hold on. I think I should just, well, no. Probably Kangaskhan, right? Is the fastest. Oh, shoot. Cryogon's a speed tie. I think I just ignore the speed tie. Halucha only have 92 attack. I know. It kind of relies on setup. Bro, this mon is ass. I'm sorry. This mon sucks ass. He doesn't even get Solid Rock anymore. Because he gets Sheer Force on Mega. Honestly, if he still had Solid Rock, I could see this mon being okay. He's not even that bulky for how slow he is. Until that 145 attack hits you, bro. I don't give a damn. I'm not worried about this thing for a second. If this thing gets any more than 2 kills, I'll be in shock. I am a little bit worried about Trick Room, but I could always stall with a Lomo. I think, okay, you know what? I usually don't run this on a Lomo. I usually run Flip Turn, Knockoff. I usually run flip turn, knockoff, wish, and like Scald or Toxic, one of those two. But I think this time I actually do want to run protect, specifically so I could stall out Trick Room turns if he sets it up. I think that's pretty valid. But do I run Toxic instead of Knockoff? Knockoff is so useful. Knockoff is so ridiculously useful is the thing. Knockoff is free is the difference, though. Like, you could always switch into him on that Skull doesn't matter or that is immune to Toxic. You can never switch out. Like, you can never deal with Knockoff. It's always bad to get knocked. It is always bad to get knocked. And on top of that, Knock on Latios is really good. Mons really need 5 moves. For real, Silence. For real. But I do think I want to run Protect this time. But I'm so tempted not to. I still think it's better, though, for this match in particular. The only thing that's making me want to run Scald is King Gambit. I already have Flip Turn for Camerupt. Man, that is tough. I also considered Mirror Code here for Mega Camerupt. But I mean, Flip Turn will do a lot of damage anyway. Everything would run Setup or Heal. For Protect, I kind of agree with that in a way. I could still stall even without Protect, to be fair. Yeah. Alright, fine. I'll run, Knock is just too useful. I can't get rid of Knock, bro. Knock has saved me so many matches on this thing. Y'all have no idea. Plus, its attack stat's not that terrible. Like, for a bulky Mon, like 75, could be worse, you know? That's some relevant damage, usually. Next question is Scald or Toxic? Basically, Skull's better for King Gambit, Toxic's better for Rotom. He also has 2 Toxic immunities, man. He has 3 Toxic immunities. Are you kidding me? Never mind, I'm running Scald. This thing gets Scale Shot? Scale Shot Alomomola. The run. Now that's a set right there. Why does this thing get Scale Shot, bruh? The Aqua Jet Alomo. I wonder if there's ever a time where this carries. Like run Max Attack. You know, now that this thing gets Flip Turn, I actually don't think Max Attack is a terrible idea. Am I crazy to say that? Like, imagine for a second. Aqua Jet, Flip Turn, Knock Off, Wish. I don't know, man. With Max Attack, Aqua Jet might actually be able to pick up some kills. Is that insane of me to think? Still stab. I mean, I don't think I'm going to run it for this match no matter what, but it is interesting. Alright, I think I run mixed bulk like this. Just seeing the Rotom annoys me. I know. But knock on Rotom would still be nice. I could still flip turn out. Also, I can Mirror Coat. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to run Mirror Coat because of Rotom specifically. If Rotom comes in to to Volt Switch on me, that's free Mirror Coat on whatever comes out next. Shoot, Mirror Coat kind of carries against Rotom, no? Because he'll Volt Switch. Or he Thunderbolts and I just one-shot him. Shoot, I might get rid of Scald for Mirror Coat. That does sound good. And again, because I have so much HP, Mirror Coat's going to do a lot of freaking damage. Like, who doesn't just click? Especially because I don't even have a ground type. Granted, unless I do the Terra Ground Scyther thing. But I don't have a ground type, so... he's pretty free to Volt Switch almost all the time. And Mirror Coat will OHKO anything. I'm gonna do it. Mirror Coat over Scald. I love Knock too much, man. It's so free. You already know negative speed nature. I think I run Max Spadef. I'd imagine that's probably my best bet. Because this team's pretty special, right? Eh. For the most part. It's pretty mixed, TBH. But then I look at Cress and I think, man, Toxic would be pretty nice. But I could always knock it and then switch out. Yeah. How do I one-shot Cress is another... I guess Lunala is the option, right? Calm Mind War. Plus, after I knock it, I'm going to be able to win the Lefties War as well. I actually really like the Mirror Coat on Volt Switch, because how much does Volt Switch do to me anyway? Rotom. Yeah, man. Max Spadef, he does 50% HP to me, and then I just one-shot literally anything on the opponent's team. Because I'm doing double of my HP to the opponent. That's insane. Oh, I guess y'all can't see it. Volt Switch does 44 to 53% to me. Which to him will 100% obliterate any of his mons. Like, actually. That's actually such a play. He does not have a free Volt Switch in that case. Okay. I like it, I like it, I like it. I think I like this. I'm a little bit worried. Man, maybe I do run Defog on Lunala, specifically to assist Scyther. The thing that makes me want to run Calm Mind too is, like, what if Cresselia starts running up? Yeah, because I can Calm Mind War with Cress after I knock it. I don't think I'll be able to OHKO, like, 1v1 him if I don't have Calm Mind. Alright, last Mon. Well, I have to actually fix Scyther's speed stat. Hold on. So again, I think it's 86 speed, or I could do Kangaskhan, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I technically speed tie with Cryogonal, but I don't feel like it. I'd rather just speed tie to the next slowest. I mean, to the next fastest, which is 90 base speed. Actually kind of crazy. 306. Can I get away with it? Oh, huge! Adamant nature! Let's go! Insane. Wow, that was barely too. Okay, I think I like this. Volcanion for defog, Alama. Okay. And then I think I like this as my Scarfer, because it outspeeds Tapu Bulu in base. I think I'm just going to commit to outspeeding max speed Tapu Bulu here, and that'll be good enough. 273. Ah, I'm so close. What a bummer. Max speed. Max attack. HP. Yeah, I like that. Always run Draco. Could still theoretically run Body Press. I think I actually will, specifically for King Gambit. Like, let's say I want to switch into King Gambit, get the stamina boost, and Body Press it. I think that makes sense, right? Could also just run Aura Sphere, to be fair. Shoot, Aura Sphere might actually be better. Mixed Archa is back. Hold on. King Gambit. Alright, what I need to calc is very specific. King Gambit. Well, hold on. Let me. May as well pick a. Okay, Aura Sphere. That's fine. Arch. Wow. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, yeah. That's the major thing here, right? Is that Body Press... I mean, Body Press is weaker than Aura Sphere at the end of the day, even with +1 defense. This is with +1 defense. The idea is that for stamina, we'd switch into an attack so we get a free defense boost, right? And then we could Scarf Body Press away. And then we can get more attack buffs as we move along. Or defense buffs, I should say. It's really interesting. Aura Sphere does still technically do more in base, though. Like, let's say he predicts that and he clicks SD instead, right? He clicks SD and I only have Body Press and not Aura Sphere. I'm kind of screwed, no? Yeah, I think I actually just run Aura Sphere. It's too risky to run Body Press, I think. Because, like, what do I do if he uses SD? I just lose to 2 Sucker Punches. I think that's valid. DM's wrong. If this is about your freaking team, I'm going to be mad. Bro, I don't give a damn, bro! Choice band Zygarde with the E-Speed. Yes, it makes sense. Is that a Terramon? If it's Terramon, then use Terra Normal. God damn it. Choice Band Zygarde is... It's not Terra? Oh. That's freaking lame. It's not allowed? Okay, but what about Steel Beam, though? And do I even kill, Tapu Bulu? Damn! Why is Bulu so bulky? I mean, this is a defensive set, but still. I'm gonna assume he's Choice Scarf, though. Tapu Bulu. Is Tapu Bulu's Scarf not a set? I'm surprised. I feel like that makes sense. He can't kill me, thankfully. Okay, if he's max, like if he doesn't have bulk, Flash Cannon does have a lot of rolls to kill. Or I could run Steel Beam. No, because I have complete Zygarde. It's Uber's. Oh, right. Never mind. 176. Do I have 176 speed? Yes. Okay. Wait, did I mess something up? Oh, no, because this is... Right. Max speed, Bulu. Yeah, I barely had speed. Yeah, okay, we're good. But yeah, I definitely need to outspeed Tapu Bulu no matter what, otherwise this doesn't work. I'm just gonna run a Aura Sphere. I think it's safer. As tempting as Body Press was. Could run Rocks. Pause. Is this team weak to Rocks? Not really. Rocks doesn't really do much to his team at all, and he has a spinner. I'm kind of down to run Steel Beam. Steel Roller to get rid of the grassy terrain? It's weak to ground, but it has grassy. Oh. That's true. Grassy terrain does weaken ground type moves. Yeah. Shoot, or do I run Dark Pulse? Dark Pulse flinch chance is pretty good into Latios, but I could always just click Draco, to be fair. Extremely weak to ground. So do I run Steel Roller? Do I have another ground type? Bro, am I throwing? I don't have a single ground type on my team. Pfft. I think I used to have Swampert, but I kind of denied it. Could also run Torn. I don't think Torn's that good here, though, yeah. I think what I picked makes sense. kind of down for Steel Beam, though. It sounds like a meme, but I think Steel Beam could, like, hit literally everything on his team pretty hard. He has Bulu for a Draco Meteor switch in, but Steel Beam, like, even on the Rotom Wash Resist, they'll do good. King Gambit doesn't have that much Spadef. Super effective against Glamora, super effective against Tapu Bulu. It's going to murderize Hawlucha. It's good against Overquill. I guess Camerupt kind of eats it. That's, like, the only thing. But then I guess I'll just switch. Cress, Cryo, yeah. Rotom going to eat that. It's going to do decent damage. I bet it does at least 30%. Damn! I was underestimating it. 57 to 67. Hot damn, bro. Rotom ain't eating that for crap. Now, granted, I always click Draco Meteor if I'm out against Rotom, but still. Well, I don't know, man. It's kind of complicated. Rotom does outspeed. Wait, no, this is... Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. This isn't the right Rotom. Rotom Wash. Defensive Pivot. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. What is this for? This is for, this is draft building. For a match. I just won my draft match this morning, though. It was pretty goated. But this is another, just building for another match that I have this week. Vibing a little bit. How you doing, though? I think we're actually almost there, though, chat. I think we kind of got it. Okay, can we handle every mon on his team? So, Lottie gets destroyed by AV Muck, right? Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine Lottie could do anything to Muck. I almost feel like I should be able to switch in on Draco Meteor. As crazy as that sounds. Let's say he specs. Literally not my Nostalgia Tuesday. SMH. I know. Latios. With Assault Vest. Yeah, man. I mean, I one-shot him with Knock, and Draco doesn't even do half. This isn't even the right set, but, like, you get the point. I think that works. I like it, and I like Poison Touch combined into this. This thing doesn't get a ground type move, does it? No. Does it get Bulldoze? Dig. Pause. Shoutouts Dig. He has Mud Shot. Hold on. I think I like what I have. I feel like it looks pretty solid. This is a decent Scarfer. Alright. Scyther is actually able to be adamant. Love to see it. I think I'm low-key capping on this. He's weak to rocks, bro. He's literally weak to rocks, and he's my defogger. I should probably make this. But then he doesn't have healing. No, he has Wish Pass. I'm gonna do Heavy Duty Boots. Wish Pass can still heal Volcanion. I need to be able to switch into Volcanion on rocks to click defog. One fourth of my health is too much to take, I think. My team is like ridiculously bulky. I don't just have any like fast attackers. I guess Lunala and Archaludon and Scyther. Nah, maybe it's not that bad. Mixed wall, physical wall, special wall. I think I like it. All right. All right, chat. So let me ask you. I can go for about another hour. Do y'all think that I should do another world in Plants vs. Zombies? Or should I just do some showdown battles? What are we thinking? Some like rando battles. PvZ. But without the singing. Or... I feel like we did a pretty good job with that team build. I think it looks pretty solid. This person is like one of the best in the league though, so it's kind of scary, but I think it's alright. PvZ or Showdown. Yeah, vote in the poll. Thank you so much, Grease. I appreciate it. Got one for Showdown. My mom got me these pretty cool cool glasses. Hold on. Check it out. Cool, huh? I have it's like a set. Like it comes with all the Kanto starters and Pikachu. I think it's cute. They don't hold that much though, admittedly. They're kind of annoying to drink out of because of that. They're really thin. Or very small, I should say. Here, I'll let y'all vote for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Bro, y'all gotta vote in the poll. I'm tired of these two-way splits. Somebody do it now, come on. Cringe. Alright, whatever. We'll do PvZ, that's fine. It is Nostalgia Tuesday after all. What should be the gimmick for the PvZ stream? Want to do, no Instas, maybe? But no Instas. Can I vote? Lamau, I didn't. You gotta mispronounce every plant horribly? Oh, I could do that. Derpster, what made you think it was a good idea? That's actually crazy. There was a whole last 5 minutes to vote in the poll, and now? Now? You decide, hey, now I want to vote. Final draft battle. Did you win? Nice. Nice dub. Alright, tell you what. Do a 1 minute poll, Grease. I'll give Derpster this chance just because he won. Give a 1 minute, and it was a tie anyway. Give a 1 minute poll. A 1 minute poll. Do a redo for either Plants vs. Zombies or Showdown Rando Bats. Kind of hacks though. Yikers. Let me see this 1 minute poll real quick. Alright, everybody vote. Vote, 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 vote. Vote, 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 vote. No singing? Of course no singing. It was a bad idea. I thought it'd be funny, and it wasn't. It was annoying. I mean, I did say that it was probably going to be annoying, but I just wanted to try it. I also thought that potentially it could make a good YouTube video. Like, Plants vs. Zombies, but I sing the entire time. And, like, cut it all together. Maybe as a YouTube video it would work better. Because, you know, I'm, like, cutting off the funny moments, right? But as a stream, it's just so bad, right? We got 3 PvZers anyway, it looks like. Take a shot. PvZ, but no instas. I'm down. Let's do it. Alright, I'm actually glad we redid the poll. I am actually glad that we redid the poll. Let's play some Mother Truckin' Plants vs. Zombies. Tier list all plants. Oh, shoot. I'm actually down. Let's do it. Hey, that's the first tier list to me. I forgot that I even had that. Let's do it. PvZ plant tier list. All right, well, that was kind of out of nowhere, but let's do it. Hey, that's the point of the redeem after all. Tier maker. I'm sure that they have one. Tier maker. I have to log in. Plants versus Zombies. I'm only doing the first game, though. Plants vs. Zombies, all plants. No. I don't want all these Plants vs. Zombies 2 plants. Games tier list? Hey, yo. Ain't no way. The only Plants vs. Zombies game that is S tier is the original. Okay, there's some weird ones on here, but this works. Browser. Yeah, this works perfectly, actually. Wow. I'm surprised this fits so well. Like, into the layout. I didn't even try to fix it. That's, like, perfect. Wow. I'll take it. Yeah, I think this works. Like, I don't know why the tree is over here, but whatever. Pea Shooter does get outclassed pretty early. I mean, you get Snow Pea not that later. You get Repeater not that later, and it's super easy to get Sun. I think Pea Shooter's fair for B. You know? I mean, I'd still say Pea Shooter's okay in, like, night levels, at least, because it's cheap. I think this is pretty fair. It gets power crept super quick, though. Sunflower, I mean, Sunflower's obviously S. I mean, you could argue it's the best plant in the game. Like, actually. Like, it's Sunflower. It's Sunflower. Like, you can beat the game without Sunflower, but Sunflower is what makes the game busted. Like, if you use Sunflower, you could just break the game in half. Now, don't rank the Sun plants. I'm still going to rank them. Hello? Put them in an A tier? No! Sunflower's the best plant! Okay, granted, it might not be the best of the best, because Twin Sunflower is right here. Hold on. I mean, to be fair, not all sun-producing plants are S tier. Like, I'd put Sunshrooms in, like, A or B. Honestly, I'll put it in B. This might be a hot take. I don't think they're that good. I don't. If they were 0 sun, absolutely. But the fact that they're 25 sun, like, you could do a night level with a regular Sunflower. Cherry Bomb. Instas are just really good in the game in general. But I think Cherry Bomb's one of the weaker ones. I'd actually put this in B tier. Out of all the instas, I think it's a little bit weaker. Because it takes too much recharge time. Sunshroom is good, but by the time it's fully grown, the round's already... Exactly, Gamath. That's a great way of putting it. Like, I like the idea of it, that it could grow and eventually create more sun than even a regular sunflower. But it just takes too long, I think. But granted, it's still a sun-producing plant, so it can't really be C. Like, you could definitely use it as a sunflower substitute and still do some crazy crap. Base Walnut? I think in this game, I'm going to put it in a B. I think Base Walnut is kind of eh. Kind of eh. Honest B, yeah. Okay, this might be a hot take. I think Potato Mine's absolutely A tier. Not S, but A tier. I think people underestimate the Potato Mine. It's 25 sun. No. Bro, Potato Mine's pretty damn good. Potato is S. Oh, okay. That's fair. I thought you were going to be like, no, D tier. Is it S? I think it's high A. Because at the end of the day, Potato Mine does not solo games. I think that's, like, an S tier plant is what, like, solos the game. Potato Mine is really great. But, like, you can't beat a whole level with just Potato Mine, for example. Know what I mean? You know what you can, though, is frickin' Snow Pea. Snow Pea's an S tier plant. Are you kidding me? Snow Pea is insane, and you get it so early. I think Snow Pea, like, as long as you're not running Torchwood, Snow Pea is free. Decent, fast, cheap, and one-shot most. Yeah, I know, but, like, I feel like the only insta in the entire game that's going to be S tier is something like Squash. Oh, no, it's Doomshroom. Never mind, I'm tripping. Doomshroom is easily S tier. I'll put it right there right now. I don't give a damn. Doomshroom's insane. There's a reason why they didn't bring Doomshroom back to PvZ 2. It's absolutely absurd. I'd probably put Squash above Potato Mine, though. I would. I mean, obviously, Squash is more expensive, but, like, there's a lot of... I think Squash is the perfect insta-plant, because you just plant it and it instantly kills something. Like, no prep, no nothing. 100 sun is not that expensive. It just kills things. And, like, this is the easiest way to handle Gargantuars, too. You just plant a Squash. It does, like, almost all of its HP, and then something else can kill us. Something else can kill it. Potato Mine does still take some prep. Potato Mine, though, is great early game, too, because you could, like, stall. Stall's really good in PvZ. I actually think Doomshroom's above all these, by the way. Doomshroom's insane. You just put it in the far part of the lawn. It creating a crater in the ground is barely even a weakness. Because you don't use the far right of the lawn anyway. Can I really say it's better than Sunflowers, though? No, I can't. The Sunflowers are too good. That's cap. You can't even get a Doomshroom without a Sunflower. And plus, it does require a Coffee Bean in daytime levels. I'll put it below Snopey, actually. Never mind. The fact that it needs a Coffee Bean is kind of eh. Chomper's certified D tier? Yeah, I could agree with that. I mean, it does have... It probably is still D tier. In early game, it's not that bad. But late game, it really falls off. It really falls off. Yeah, it probably is D tier. I do like combining it with walnuts and all that, but it chews too slowly. Exactly. Like, if it chewed faster, I could see it. I think Repeater's also probably S tier. This is like your cream of the crop, like, just good damage-dealing plant, you know? What's up, Aderizitoiloid? How you doing? And too expensive? For Chomper, definitely. I think Repeater's very fair to put in S tier. It's simple. You plant it down. It's double the power of a pea shooter. I think the fact that you get Repeater not even that far after pea shooter, it really ranks pea shooter lower. I think it's A. You think Repeater's A? I could see it, honestly. I do think he's worse than Frozen Peas. Repeater is great. It's simple, but it is effective. Plus, it's so easy to combine with Torchwood. Which, by the way, I'm going to put Torchwood in S. Bro, Torchwood strats are insane. They are insane. You get a Torchwood and a Pumpkin on there? Oh my god. By the way, Pumpkin's definitely the best walnut. Where's Pumpkin at? Pumpkin's the best defensive plant in the game. You can plant it over plants. Are you kidding? I think I put it here, honestly. Like, when is it not a good idea to plant a Pumpkin on something? Like, Pumpkin Torchwood is such a good combo, it's insane. And plus, like, Frozen Peas, I think the only weakness of Frozen Peas is that you cannot use it for Torchwood strats. I think I'll keep Repeater in S. It's simple, but it's good. God damn it, I'm gonna have too many S tiers. Whether you think it's not or isn't, this thing is S tier. It doesn't seem like it is. It is. It's 0 sun. It stays on the field at all times. It is somehow both the best and cheapest defensive plan in the game. I do not speak English perfect. I am student for English. I am speak full is in Spanish. Yo hablo poquito español. Mi novia es latina. Ella es Honduran. Wow. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yo hago la mejor ensalada del mundo. Yo trabajo en la restaurante. Mi mesa es... yo hablo español para mi mesas en el restaurante. I think I said that right. So I say, yo hago la mejor ensalada del mundo, which means I make the best salads in the world. Bro did not expect later manner to break out the Spanish. Certified Enya moment. I'm not great by any means, but, you know, I know the simple words. I didn't say anything crazy. Don't worry. I'm definitely not fluent. Adore can vouch that my Spanish was not that good. I think I said it right. Adores, did you understand me at least? Yeah, no. So, nobody thinks this thing is good. It is. PvZ 2 actually did a good job at nerfing this thing. They made it so it disappears over time. The fact that in PvZ 1 this thing never disappears is insane. It is insane. It's not A, it's S. It stays on the field forever. This is another plant that's so free to plant on the far right side of the screen. You just keep on planting it. Everyone knows it's good. It's cracked, though. Better than that. It's zero sun. It's probably better than this. Because you could use this even without a coffee bean as a defensive plant. Just keep on planting them to stall. I think it's better than these. I'm going to keep pumpkin above it, though, just because I feel like pumpkin's so free. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to count this as, like... I don't think I'm going to count it as a benefit as also becoming this. Spoiler alert, this is S tier. But I'll wait on that. I think, at least in night levels, it's okay. I'll put it, like, here. I don't think it's amazing, but I think it's fine. Obviously, it's good against screen doors. Could be used to stall Gargan too. True! Yeah, Gargan takes forever to go through these. God. That alone actually makes me want to put it above Pumpkin. I mean, it's so free to stall Gargantuars, yeah. Because they charge so fast. It's the pea shooter of night levels. Yeah, these, yeah, I kind of agree with that. Smoke Mushroom is A, my opinion. Smoke Mushroom? What is Smoke Mushroom? Is that this? Oh, this? Really? I was going to put it in S. I guess we'll get to it. I'll do all the higher level plants later, even though I already put Twin Sunflower up here. This is kind of ass, isn't it, in this game? I'm going to get you money. In PvZ 2, it's better. Gravebuster's B? You think it's that high, really? I feel like it's C. I could see the benefit to it over, like, a D tier plant. But I don't think it's, like, worth it to bring a lot of the times to levels. I hate breaking up my formations. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I guess in PvZ 1, though, you can't break graves in any other way, huh? Gravebreaker is D. I think I'm cool with low C tier. The fact that you cannot break graves any other way in the entire game, I think that's valid. To have it higher than D, specifically because of that. Hypnoshroom's a pretty good plant, but it does not work on Gargantuars, which definitely lowers it. I put it in A, though. It's still a pretty good insta. This is the cap of Mario Odyssey. Absolutamente. Look. Too slow, too unreliable. Too niche. You think maybe this should go in B? I don't think it's on the same level of Squash. That's true. I almost feel like I want to move Walnut down to C. I feel like Walnut's not a B tier. No, maybe I'm tripping. Walnut's still chill. Honestly, I feel like Cherry Bomb just gets outclassed by Squash. Mario Furry. Nuts. Yeah, we can move Walnut to C. Like, who runs Walnut over Tall Nut once you unlock Tall Nut? Let's be real. Name it. Okay, I got you. How about Insane? Goated. Wait. No. Wildin'. No. Cop. How about cop? Mid. And don't use these. Just don't use these. Honestly, I feel like this plant's okay. I definitely think it's better than the puff shroom. Max range for really cheap cost in night levels. It's not bad. And I think it has more defense than a typical plant, right? I think it's okay. It's mid. I think at least in night stages, Hypno Shrooms are like pretty damn good. Like honestly, I'd probably use a Hypno Shroom over a Squash in a night stage. But only in a night stage. I mean, Hypno Shroom's not worth using a Coffee Bean on, for example. I think Puff should be cop. You think so? I mean, many people would say Puff Shroom is the most OP plant in the game. It has good damage, piercing, and can be upgraded. Oh, okay, no. I'm not counting the Puff Shroom. Oh, no, you're saying Puff Shroom should be cop. I see, I'm sorry. I thought you meant this one. I don't know, man. I don't think it fits for cop. Ice Mushroom is very good. Oh, yeah. But you know what? This might be an underrated opinion. I don't think it's insane. I think it's cop. I think it's harder to warrant bringing this on daytime stages. And granted, you definitely still can. Like, Coffee Bean Ice Shroom is still pretty good. But, like, I don't think it's insane like Doom Shroom is. I think Doom Shroom is just better. I do. But Ice Mushroom's still very good. For sure. Oh yeah, but no, good math. I'm not counting the fact that it can be upgraded. I'm not counting that in this tier list. Like, I'll count it for the upgraded versions. Like, is it worth upgrading the previous plant to get this? Like, for the extra sun cost. But for the base plant, I'm not counting that. Because once you upgrade it, it's not that plant anymore. It hits everything. Yeah, we could at least put it above that. Honestly, I'll put it above Hypno Shroom as well. I think that's kind of valid. I don't think it makes cop, though. Because you got to think about it, right? You're never coffee beaning. I think that's what, like... Are you going to use these plants in daytime stages? I think is a good way to put it. I don't think anybody ever uses this mushroom unless you're upgrading it in daytime stages. Lily Pad mid. Yeah... I could agree with that. You could always run 3-peaters too. I think it's kind of high though. I put it here. I mean, early water levels, you don't really have a choice but to use it, to be fair. Daytime plants don't get used much in nighttime. That's not true. That's not true at all. Daytime plants absolutely get used in nighttime. I just said earlier how I'd prefer to use sunflowers over sunshrooms, for example. Granted, I still always use these in nighttime, obviously, but, you know, I'd still run my frozen pea shooters, right? Still use squash. It's very different. Still use potato mine. I kind of want to put this below potato mine. I do think frozen mush is definitely cop. But I don't know, man. Again, the fact you have to use coffee bean on it. What is your age? 24? God, I'm getting old. Yeah, I'm 24. Yeah, 24. Babby. I like this channel point redeem for tier list to me. Because I love tier listing. But I only want to do tier lists for stuff that people actually want to see. I think this is at least cop. I could even see the argument for this being insane. It's definitely at least cop. It's mid? No. It's not mid. It's at least cop. But because you said that, I'll put it at the bottom of Cop. It messes with the formation. You can make your own formation with it. It's really good in Torchwood setups. I think Cop is fair. No. Hear me out. In water levels, it's one of the only ways, like, for example, if you choose not to bring a lily pad, this is one of the only ways you could attack the pool with a plant that's not in the pool lane. Like, I feel like that's very valid to put it high just because of that. Veinticuatro. Siwu can attack those too. Yeah, of course. But that's an insta. Like, that's not consistent. Some lanes get 3Ps, some only... Yeah, and I know that. But that's why you just put a repeater on those. Like, I actually love using 3-peater. I use 3-peater whenever I get it. As someone who really likes it, I just like to do, like, the second and fourth lane full of 3-peaters. Like, 3-3-peaters on second and fourth lane. And then I do a repeater on the edges. I feel like that's really efficient. You don't get the same power every lane if you use 3-peater. Well, obviously it's not as strong as putting repeater on like 2 lanes every lane, but that's a lot more space that you're taking up. Teach me English, I'm a noob. God, I don't know how to even begin. I don't know how to begin. Lo siento. Lo siento, Eder Zitoit. Poquito español. No mucho. Ooh, tier list. I love tier lists. Me too. Tier lists are goated. I have a whole last channel point redeem for 10,000 points. You could ask for any tier list you want. Granted, I don't think many people have 10,000. Kelp is Cop. Kelp is, yeah. That's valid. I do think, yeah, it's valid. There's a lot of zombies that, like, just in pool stages that kind of just run up. Especially the snorkel ones. But I do think it's lower than 3-peater. Chowder and F tier. What? Except for Penguin's cartoon tier list. Oh, Lamau, Moist Critical put Chowder in F tier, yeah. There's a lot of good jokes in Chowder, to be fair. Adorazito in English is dressing or something like that. Really? Adorazito en mi ensalada. Yo hago la mejor ensalada del mundo. Yo necesito adorazito en mi ensalada. Kelp for snorkels, so yeah. TBH, I don't like chili. I think cherry bomb is way better. I actually agree. But I think that they're comparable, so I'll put them next to each other. I do think cherry bomb, it's slight, but I do think it's better. Because, I mean, jalapeno is still really good against Zambonis as well. Doing PvZ, yeah. Chili's pretty important for Zomboss. Oh, true. But, I mean, that's kind of hard to rank, though, because that's a auto plant selection. Insane Aquarium was better. It's a lie. Alright, man, the thing with Torchweed, I think it has so much potential. It really does, because this is, I mean, think about it. This is the best plant to plant on the far right side of the lawn. It just is. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's not worth the sun. Like, I never want to actually, like, go ahead and start planting it. Know what I mean? Like, I get it. This also doesn't work on roof, does it? If this doesn't work on roof, that's really bad. I don't think it does. Because, like, I don't think you could plant a plantain and then plant spikeweed. I don't think it works so perfectly into rounds, but it's so bad. It's a shame, because again, potentially, this plant's great. It can't be eaten. You just plant it, and it does technically pierce damage. You know, you can attack a lot of zombies over time. I think it is pretty good in Endless, though. I'll move it above Walnut, actually. PvZ for so long to know most of these. That's fair. Adresito in ensalada. Absolutamente. I think this is valid. I do still think it's though. Tall Nut's really good. You know how long it takes for zombies to get through Tall Nut Pumpkin? But I still don't think it's insane, because, like, Pumpkin can go over anything. This can't. I'll put it at the top of Cop, though. I think it's the best defensive plant besides Pumpkin. Right? And air balloon zombies can't go over this, can they? That's really good. The upgraded spike is good. These are literally just the water versions of these. I guess they can't go away, but they're very limiting. They can only be placed in pool levels. Honestly, I almost want to say they're mid. Because I'm pretty sure their recharge time is really slow, too. Like, regular Puff Shroom's recharge time is really fast. I kind of want to put them there. Sea Mushroom mid, yeah. I just don't think it, like, it's not that crazy. It's not crazy like this thing. This thing is insane. This thing in base game is trash, right? I think this is just don't use these. Am I wrong? Like, you could just Blover Fog. I never use this. All it does is, like, light up foggy levels, right? It's super niche. Forgot to read my message. Oh, my bad. All I know is that pea shooter with the head on the back is F tier because zombies don't go from the back. True. Yeah, I think this is a don't use these. Honestly, I'd actually put it below Chomper. I almost always would rather use Blover for Fog instead of this. Like, it takes up a slot on the lawn. No thanks, bro. So zombies. What'd you make? I don't use this either. I think Cactus sucks ass. I think it's worse than Chomper. Does anybody actually use Cactus? This thing sucks. It should have piercing shots, is what it should be. Or it should at least work with Torchwood. It's expensive. It's only really useful for balloon zombies, which you could just use a tall nut for, right? Character's necessary for balloon, so at least. No, you could blow over balloons. That being said, looks cool, and I tried to put them in my lawn, but it's super forgettable. Blower definitely goes at least mid. It handles fog. It also blows. It insta-kills balloon zombies. But that's kind of it. It probably has to stay in mid. I'll put it above Lily Pad, though. I think it's more necessary than Lily Pad. I think that's fair. It doesn't insta-kill. Yeah, it does. Blower insta-kills balloon zombies. It just delays? That's not true. It kills them. Blover just pushes back. You're thinking of the wrong one. I think y'all are thinking of Hurricane from PvZ 2. This is not a delay plant. It works differently in this game. In PvZ 1, it blows away fog and insta-kills balloon zombies. It doesn't even stall regular zombies in this game. I see why you're thinking of the PvZ 2 one, because Hurricane is sick. Hurricane is one of the coolest plants in PvZ 2. It's like one of the coolest stall plants in the game. But that's not Blover. Now granted, if this was Hurricane, I'd put this in Cop. Eh. I mean, I get the minor zombies, but you could just place a squash, like... I don't know. PC game series was my crap. Tasty Planet? ¿Qué? Tasty Planet? I don't know what that is. I think Starfruit's actually pretty good, but I don't like it. Star's crazy? Is it really that good? I mean, I know it's good. I just don't like it. This is like my disliked plant just because Star's crazy good but weird. Exactly. I can't put it in eh. It does have good damage output. I'll put it at the top of mid. I'm not putting it in cop because I don't like it. PvZ Multiverse. It's not even here. This? PvZ 2 hack? Tasty Planet. What the hell? I feel disgusted looking at this. I gotta get out of here. Magnet is underrated. Yeah, Magnet's pretty good. I like Magnet. Granted, again, I don't know. This is one of those plants. I'd actually see you coffee beaning it. No, you know what? I will put it in cop. I'll put it bottom cop. This is actually one of those plants I would coffee bean. I'll put it very bottom cop. Because, I mean, I feel like you use this thing in Endless, right? Like, this thing just, it makes a lot of zombies a lot weaker. But it doesn't... high mid at most. I will lower it down here, though. It's kind of complicated. Wait too long to realize that Magnet has a mushroom underneath it. Okay, listen. I get it. I get why this is here. I hate it, though. Bro, they literally just made a worse... It's not a worse pea shooter. You need it for Roof, but, like, I don't like him. It'd be stupid to not put him above pea shooter, because he technically is just better than pea shooter, because he works on all stages. But I don't like him. I don't like him. I just don't like him. It is just better. But I hate it. Cabbage is better. Only because it works on roof stages. Use Opera GX, yeah. And it was a terrible idea. Pff. Navigator for gamers? True. I mean, this has to be insane, right? You need to use it, bruh. I'll put it cop. I almost don't even want to rank it. But you need it. I mean, it's not like lily pad. Like you don't need lily pad. You literally need planterns. I do play a tad bit of Minecraft. Literally only MCU movie I've ever watched is Endgame. I think Kernel Pult's a lot better than Cabbage Pult. I think this plant is super underrated. However, that being said, I don't think he's cop. I will put him above this though. It's cheap. It's really good at stalling. This plus Ice Pea Shooter, like, things are not moving, bro. I think Coffee Bean has to be insane. Like, it enables so many plants to work. Coffee Bean is good. Garlic enables a lot of interesting strats. I think I will put Garlic bottom cop. Garlic combined with this is like probably the most busted combo in the entire game. Granted, I don't think it works on Gargantuars, huh? This is don't use these easily. This plant is trash. Marigold? Bro. Bro. Watermelon's good, huh? It's a strong plant. It has splash damage. Very expensive, though. I feel like it's kind of hard to rate it as high as these because these are just so consistent. You could put them on the lanes really quick. You cannot get this instantly. Melon is behind ice. Ice Pea Shooter or Ice Shroom? Ice Shroom. I can see that. Coffee only sees real uses in Endless and things like that. I think it's fair to compare Endless, though, just because Endless is literally the hardest part of the game. This thing is... I'm sorry. This thing... No. Oh, my God. Okay, good. It's saved. I think it's cap to say this is not insane. Y'all got to see the combos with this thing. I'm going to put it above these. Yeah. I think I agree with that. This thing's ridiculous. F in the chat. It's good for miners too, yeah. Like, granted it does require a garlic to really get maximum use out of it, and obviously a coffee bean. But like, it's so worth it. Miners and Bungie, yeah. Honestly, I think this is worse than the repeater. Is that a hot take? I feel like you never actually use this thing. Maybe for Endless. Is that cap? It's expensive, yeah. I feel like you just rather run like a melon pulp. P sure times 4 is good. I don't know the names in English. It's okay. Están bien. By the way, I never said, welcome to the stream, Abby. Welcome to the stream, Abby. I think it's worse than 3-peater. For Endless, one of Gatling can hold pretty well. Yes or yes. Cat is right below Sun. Ain't no way it's that good. Cat is definitely insane. Really? I don't use it that often, I'm gonna be honest. I know it's good, though. Alright, I'll trust y'all. I don't use it that often. Carries early Endless. I guess that's fair. It's pretty cheap, too, huh? Alright, alright. I don't think it's better. No. No. You're capping if you think it's better. I'm sorry. No, I'm changing my mind. This thing has to be placed on pool levels. If it's not a pool level, it's useless. Change my mind. You can't even use it. At least nighttime plants, you can coffee bean them. You can't even use this. Unless it's on pool. Well, yeah, I mean, it has pool levels, but, like, they're not all pool. There's endless levels of everything. I will leave it in insane, though, because I do believe that it's probably cracked. Endless, endless. How do we feel about frozen melon? I feel like this is a really strong plant, right? This melon is probably cop. I mean, it's buku expensive. I will put it above ice shroom, though, because, I mean, theoretically, if you get this thing up, I mean, this is just better ice shroom, right? Granted, it's insanely expensive. It's mandatory for endless. You think so? If you think it's mandatory in PvZ 2, it's better. If you think it's mandatory, then to me, that means it's insane. What the hell does this thing do? I'm just gonna say don't use these. I don't even know what this thing does. If I don't know what it does, there's no way it's good, right? What does this thing do? Corn, cannon, and ice melon are mandatory and endless. Oh, we're gonna get to corn pult. This thing's definitely better than spikeweed. I'll put it in mid, though. Magnet with less recharge? It sucks coins. Bruh. Bruh. That's so cringe. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Imitator's the best plan in the game. Tell me I'm wrong. It could be anything you want. It halves recharge time. It lets you have 2 of a plant. That's so cracked. You could do 2 sunflowers and, like, really run up. Or you could do 2 squashes. 2 squashes is really useful. Is that thing like a 100% reward? I think you just buy it from the shop, right? This is a stream I wasn't expecting. It's Nostalgia Tuesdays, bro. All plants plus recharge plus damage plus all. I think it's very valid to say it's the best plant in the game, right? 2 pumpkins is the best you get out of it. Which also makes sense, right? Dual recharge for, you know, like that's just solid. And you could, and again, it's versatile. Like you could do anything. Play Fortnite, do not play Fortnite now. Man. I think this is the best offensive plan in the game. At least the best insta for sure. It's a reusable insta. Reusable cherry bomb, I should say. It's so good. Am I wrong? Like, Endless starts sending out Gargans like normal zombies, you know you need cannons. It's a lot of damage, but recharge. Yeah, but like, it's reusable cherry bombs. And you could plant multiple. It's like you're prepping up your cherry bomb uses. And they don't cost sun after you plant them. Like, yeah, it might be expensive to plant them originally, but you're saving so much money over time instead of, you know, using all your sun on instas. Once you plant this down, you don't even need an insta anymore. You can just use these as your instas. Know what I mean? Tell me I'm wrong. On my life, if we don't play Buck Bumble for Nostalgia Tuesdays one of these days, I'm gonna be pissed. Buck Bumble. It is good, but is it better than all the things below it? Is the question. It's better than them in Endless? Yeah. You need to play Jak and Daxter or whatever it's called. Well, obviously. I'm going to be playing all my PlayStation classics. Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Jak and Daxter. Those will definitely be happening. Don't get it twisted. It kind of sucks, though, because like, I can play Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper series, but they're only stream play. It pisses me off, bro. Honestly, I would buy them if I could. It aggravates me so much. Fudge. That's a complete list. The red nut is, bruh. I am sorry for this. Okay, but the tree is insane. The tree! Don't get me wrong. The pedal is a little bit stronger, though. Hold on. And the backwards pea shooter? Come on, dog. Come on, dog. That's cracked. No. Yeah, it's good. I like it. We're Crazy Dave, though. True. PvZ plants. You know what I like about this? It really proves to me that they did... Plants vs. Zombies is just a great game, man. Because, like, look how many S-tier plants there are. All of these plants are amazing. There's more S-tier plants than even mid... Well, almost more than mid. Like, these all feel like S-tier plants to me. Like, there's more goated plants than there are, like, ant plants. You know? PvZ Multiverse and itch.io? What? I don't want to, bro. I'm sorry. PvZ Multiverse. What is this? PvZ 2 hack? This is Universe. Fantendo? Huh. I don't know. I gotta talk about searching things people tell you to do on stream. Do you not remember Gartic? At least open off stream first, then bring it into stream after? No, you're right. You're right. Cause you're right. To be fair, I didn't look up exactly what they looked up. I'm not pulling up this itch.io whatever they're talking about. Please don't mention Gartic. The Gartic stream, bruh. The Gartic stream. A little too cracked. Hold on, give me 1 second. But yeah, that's the list. There's your tier list, Megamath. Hope you liked it. It was definitely a stream to remember. Made a fan PvZ game. promote their PvZ fan game. Let's do another world in PvZ. Why not? It's Nostalgia Tuesdays after all. I'll vibe. I do really like that channel point redeem. I just love doing tier lists, bro. I can't help it. Don't let me start singing, bruh. Don't let me start singing. Hey Dom, feel free to give me, let's talk about it. What nostalgia games would be great for Nostalgia Tuesday? I do have a ton. There's the part of me that really upsets me about Nostalgia Tuesdays is that, admittedly, my nostalgia games are so weird because they're pretty boomer, you know? Like, the games that I remember fondly growing up, some of them are older than I am, you know? So I know that, like, they're not in the limelight, like, at all. Granted, yes, I do love showing off games. Like, honestly, so far, I think my favorite Nostalgia Tuesday game to do was Donkey Kong Country 2. First game I ever played, I got to show it off. People like Grease are like, hey, yo, this song was fire. God damn it. Don't let me sing this song, bro. I swear. Bum ba da bum ba da bum 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 bum. Mr. Beast gave me money. Shell Shock Live. Shell Shock Live would be fun to do, just because it'd be a fun one-off, right? It's probably a small game, but it's still another dev in-out stream. Actually, for English-speaking streamers to learn English. Oh, well, hey, you know, I will say, Adrazitoit, okay, let me see if I can do this. 5 años para mi novia hablar inglés. Ah, whatever. I give up. I'm trying to say it took 5 years ago. My girlfriend didn't even know English. That's Andrea, chat. You know, Andrea didn't even know English 5 years ago. I'm actually the one that taught her English. She learned by just listening to me talk over and over again. Because as y'all know, I talk a lot. So I think the easiest way to learn a language is just to force yourself into it, and I think you're doing a great job trying to find an English speaking streamer. Then that works. It clearly works. Bum 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 bum. Like an artist. No, this is definitely a person, even though it's good. I'm getting everything from the translator. I don't understand. Don't worry about it. Some people playing it again and brought back a bunch of memories. What, for Shell Shock? You froze chat? How? think it's fine. Do-do. Do-do. Alright, we'll do a world. Studying English for 2 years. Well, because of the school's obligation. Makes sense. Oh, I see, Grease. Vibing. Vibing. Oh, shoot. Wait. PvZ with no instas. That's going to be our challenge for today. No instas PvZ. Which, to be fair, for water levels might actually be a little hard. That means we can't use kelp. Still doing pretty good right now. Oh, for sure. See, that was a test. Grease, I'm curious, how did you learn English? Because English isn't your first language, right? Chopper doesn't really count as an Insta, right? I can't really use anything else, huh? I guess I could stall. Hold on. We don't act nice around here. Pfft. Oh my god, this song, bro. Fudge. Ba, 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 ba. Burger King and foot. God damn it. It is so freaking good. I love this freaking game. Don't let me do this, chat. Don't let me do this. Burger the King and the foot and then the fungus go. Up and it up. No instas needed, bro. But yeah, what other Nostalgia Tuesday games were you talking about, Dom? But you can just keep planning these, bro. Bye. This might actually be, like, the best song. Ah, but the roof song. The roof song. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. Here, Linear Express headquarters, we don't support acting kind to each other. Why? They're not gonna get it, Grease. We're just douchebags to each other. Okay, not really, though. Shoot, already? Alright. Oh, shoot. Beep, boop, beep. Should have been something along the lines of "Shut up, I'm not." We're like memeingly mean. Not really though. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, welcome to the stream, Jillian. How you doing? Thought of any other cool ideas for the later lock? If this game came out nowadays, do you think it'd be as popular? I get the feeling it wouldn't be. I feel like people's attention spans are too little for this game. Yo, Dynal Hick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wait, my OCD. Yes. You think so? You just call me Denial if you want to, but what if I'm in denial? I think we always do 8 seed slides, why not? Even though we're probably not gonna use them all. Because, yeah, we can't use Squash is only 50, son? I thought it was 100. Yo, hold on. I'm moving Squash in my tier list that I just made. Bro, I thought Squash was 100. Squash is 50, son? Get the frick out of here. It's right above Snow-Pea and Insane. It was so big because of its simplicity of the music and customization. The potato was 50 years old. If it came out today, it'd be popular for some reasons. Same reasons. I do think it'd still be popular, but I don't think it'd be as big. You know? Especially considering, like, Bloons is now a thing. Like, Bloons TD6 is, like, such a big game. And, like, I mean, as much as I love this game, it's a classic. I don't think it holds much of a candle to that game in terms of, like, variety, right? Like, I'm saying if this specific game came out, like, as it is right now. I was playing Bloons yesterday. Exactly. No instas. Sun. I wonder if I could beat Endless without instas. Would y'all consider the corn cannon to be an insta? This is going to be a lot tougher since I can't use the weeds. Well, to be fair, it's not started yet. Did you ever play BTT6? Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of BTT6. I even did a big stream where I was trying to black border, Ouch, the hardest stage in the game. Oh, let's do this. Wait, that's an insta. I can't use that. Let me just waste some sun. Into the third row. That's just what I do. I don't think it's a terrible idea. There's nothing wrong with it. Putting your offensive plants in the back isn't a terrible idea, because then they have more rows that the zombies walk. Just one of those people. Boo-doo-doo. This is gonna be a little close. I might actually pop my Chomper here. We could do it. Never mind. Snow Pea's too cracked. You see why Puffshroom is an insane tier? You just keep planting it. Beep 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 boop. Beep 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 beep. Think I get it in time? No. Yeah, Sunflower's gonna die here. That's all right. But you see, if my Snow-Pea was here, then Snow-Pea would just die. See what I mean? Beep 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 beep. And Snow-Pea's a hell of a lot more expensive than a Sunflower. Ooh, present. Nice. Mini games unlocked. Insane. Oh shoot, newspaper zombie. We slow him though. Let's do a little bit of this. Beep, beep, beep. Just shovel the zombies? Yeah, that's a great idea, Grease. I'm kind of down for like fourth row sunflowers here. Or why shovel the Puffshroom? That's a whole zero sun down the drain, SMH. True, I threw. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god, what am I doing? Welcome to the stream, Big Set. How you doing? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I'd even use a regular sunflower over a walnut as a defensive plant. Because, like, it's producing sun, you know? And again, I have Puffshrooms, like... I'm going a little crazy right now. I still have so much homework to do myself. Burger King and then the foot. I think we got the setup. Alright, now I think we just auto-win. Alright, let's answer some questions. Question of the day, chat. Who needs to actually play the game? Okay, but money though? Beep 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 beep. Alright, chat. What is an unpopular opinion that you have? An unpopular opinion that I have. Didn't be with those 3 chosen plants. I'll go first. Wave defense games are kind of boring. What, like this one? You think so? To be fair, this game would benefit a lot from a speed up. That's why Gamaf said I should do a mod for speed up. What, you don't like balloons or anything? I can see why. I don't know, something about it. I just like micromanaging. That's a good hot take, though, I will say. It's like you don't like balloons, you don't like PvZ, never played it, and never plan to. Pokemon Tower Defense? Bro, that's a Nostalgia Tuesday game right there. Popular opinion is that I believe we need to do the French Revolution in America right now. Hey, yo. Okay. Three-Peter goated. I love Three-Peter. I was really typing that game out, saying that that was the only one I've played and enjoyed. Oh, Pokemon Tower Defense? Really? That's funny. I do love that game. Okay, now we gotta change our setup a little bit since we got 3 Peters here. The goats. What's the weirdest music you listen to? Me? Weirdest isn't really applicable, but I listen to a lot of Persona music. And a lot of people in real life, when I say that, they're like, bro, why do you listen to video game music? That's freaking cringe. Bro, it's a legitimate band, alright? They make actual music. This might not actually work as well as I had hoped. Yeah, Snowpete is. Yeah, 3 Peters cost too much. I don't know, maybe I should move 3 Peter down a little bit. That's a lot of sun. I send music on a regular basis. Kind of music for me is difficult, but I know a lot of random weird music. What kind of music taste we got, chat? Do a little bit of this. I guess we'll wait on the sun for 3 Peter here. That's a pretty good hot take, though. Ain't nobody else did a hot take as hard as Dom. I'm not gonna lie. Beer, beer, beer. Stopper is probably the weirdest. One of those weird songs was one of the most popular songs for a year. I think for me, it's just weird to, like, for a lot of people to think that video game music can be real music. Because, again, like, there's actual concerts for Persona music. Definitely is different. You're not going to see Taylor Swift making anything like Jack Stauber, though, 100%. How do y'all feel about the whole Taylor Swift drama in the dating the football player? I was at work and two of my tables were talking with each other about it. About how, like, basically all the football like advertisers, like, all they're doing is advertising that Taylor Swift is in the game to, like, you know, rouse excitement from, like, all the girls or whatever that are in the stands. See, for you, Manor, it's different. But in Japan, that is more normal than some concerts we have here. That's true. Beep, beep, beep. I think I kind of have to do walnut strats for these snorkel zombies since I'm not allowed to use the weeds. Which is fine. But no, it's a big deal for a lot of people. I don't watch football anyway, so I don't really care that much. But I can kind of see the issue with it. It's like, you know, for people that are fans of football or whatever, or any sport really, now the whole emphasis and all the whole crowd is talking about is Taylor Swift, which really doesn't even have anything to do with the sport that they're watching, right? I think it's really, and it's not an issue of her. Like, she didn't do anything wrong. I think the idea is that it's a problem because of the fan base, right? And like how much the football stadium people or whatever are advertising it, right? Bro, how could you not think three Peters are goated? American football news likely stays in America for the most part, lol. That's probably fair. Hola. My only opinion is that people should hate Taylor Swift for a good reason. Yeah, that's a pretty silly reason, I will say. It's just her fan base, really, that I think makes it bad. And again, I don't watch football. I don't watch any sports, so I don't really care that much about it. But my two tables at work were talking about it a lot because they were watching the game on their phone. Their phones. Which, by the way, side note, like, why are you watching a game while you're at a restaurant? Like, bro. I just think that's kind of cringe. Connor's gonna need a lot of hate on Twitter. We're not allowed to use this. It's an Insta. Oh, did she just say something dodgy? No. I don't even think she did anything wrong. She's just trying to watch her boyfriend play, which is very valid. But again, like, it came to a point where all these, like, young girls or whatever who never cared about football at all or whatever sport or whatever, well, it is football, but you know what I mean. Like, they don't care about the sport. They're there to see the celebrity that is there, you know, taking up tickets of people who actually care about the game itself, right? It's just obsessive. That's what I'm trying to get across. Like, that's like, you know, by definition, that's a crazy fan base right there. A whole ass football stadium is filled with, like, teenage girls that, again, don't care about the game at all. But again, I don't watch sports, so it really doesn't matter to me. It's just, you know, If I was going to speak on it, that's my opinion on it. Carbon emissions. People should have her, since I don't believe it's her fault. No, it isn't her fault, really. Again, she's just trying to watch her boyfriend play the game. I mean, you know. I'm specifically saying her fan base is an issue at that point, not her. She didn't do anything wrong. Plus, Andrea would kill me if I said Taylor Swift did anything wrong. Which, to be fair, I don't think she ever has. Okay, maybe it's a little wrong that she charges so much for her concerts. I'm just saying, that's really expensive. But, you know, I'm a cheapskate. Oh, shoot, I messed up a little bit. I'm supposed to do, 3. Be-dee-dee. Beep, 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 die. Yeah, being this game with instas actually takes a little bit more thought, I think. Instas are just so cracked, especially in early game. Suddenly they announced that T-Swift is playing the halftime show, yeah. It's a mix of them hyping something that's normal occurrence and Tay Swifty having beyond normal fan base is the main issues. Yeah, again, I don't think Taylor Swift did anything wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with going to see your boyfriend play in their literal profession. Like, no, there's nothing wrong with that at all. The problem is the fan base, again. But you know what else it is? It's not even just the fan base either. It's the blatant advertising of it. Every single time on TV... Oh, shoot. Okay. On TV, they showcase... Oh, wow, this is a problem, actually. The football... I don't freaking know. The teleprompters. Like, they always show her, like, on the cameras. Like, on TV to gauge engagement. Right? I think I'm gonna do this. I usually hate Chomper, but that's gonna destroy me if I didn't. Let's keep planting sun. I don't know. True. Basic neurodiversion. Dumb creature. Only your own type likes to no one else. Your parents lied to you. Oh my god. Only funny thing is apparently Taylor always talks about having bully experience in schools. She wants everyone to be nice to each other. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't think she did anything wrong. I think it's cap to say that she did. But it's kind of similar to, like, Undertale, for like, the Undertale fan base, in a way. Like, Undertale's a great game, very well designed, but its fan base is, you know, it can be really toxic a lot of times. And maybe cringe. But the game itself is genius. I mean, it's similar in that way. Like, I don't think that Taylor Swift did anything wrong. In fact, I'd go as far to say that she makes good music. Not my kind of music, but, you know, she obviously knows what she's doing. She makes, like, some of the most money in the world out of any singer ever. So she obviously knows what she's doing. Bye. Just the opposite. Okay, but like, and I'm defending that person, but every fan base has the ones that are assholes. I know, but like, again, the issue is that, like, you know, a lot of people are going to the football game to have football, like, you know, to watch the game, right? But when everybody, all they can talk about is Taylor, who has nothing to do with the game, really. And again, the teleprompters are advertising her being at the game rather than the actual football game itself. Like, it's just silly, you know? I think it's a dual issue. It's both her fan base and, again, the teleprompters. I mean, like, what the heck? You know? But, I mean, again, they don't care because they sell so much money, like, so many tickets because of Taylor Swift being there. So it really just doesn't matter to them. Beep, beep, beep. I will say though, 3-peater recharges really quick. Like, if you have a lot of sun producing plants, like, you could just plant these and get them out there. Not defending her, but how many planes fly every day? But no, I really don't think Taylor Swift did anything wrong. Yeah, I mean, most do. Like, there was a whole trend in baseball or basketball games where they do celebrity lookalikes. It's half the game. They got to find some way to entertain 20 to 50K people basically watching nothing for 30 minutes. Yeah. Not including shipping planes like FedEx or whatever, just passenger planes. But the issue is, adds another one just in one place, and a ton of celebrities fly private, just the Super Bowl. And she doesn't donate to research or anything despite how much money she has. This might be a hot take, but like, why does that matter? Like, I don't think anybody should be forced to donate no matter what. I think that's kind of weird, right? Like, oh, because you make a certain amount of money, you're forced to donate, otherwise you're canceled. I think that's really silly. Granted, yes, she makes a crap ton of money. So, like, you could form your own opinion about that, for sure, but, like, I don't think that that's a valid criticism at all. Like, you could spend your money on whatever, however you like. Who knows, maybe she's still saving up for some crazy big thing, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Maybe she still hasn't, like, her concerts are hella expensive and really big productions. Who knows, maybe she wants to do something even bigger than that. So hundreds of other events. True, but you also don't fully know that. Doesn't flaunt it. I don't think that she flaunts it, to be fair. But I don't know. Could not name a single one of her songs, lol. Okay, well, I mean, she's obviously way bigger in America. You don't know, Shake It Off? Haters gonna hate, 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 hate. The football thing I agree with. I was talking about what Z said. You can't hate on the entire fan base because of one person. Oh, definitely not. But as a whole, at least in the football thing. I mean, as a whole, it's so obvious. Like, it's her whole fan base that's there. Well, obviously not her entire fan base, but when more than half of the entire stadium is filled with just Taylor Swift fans, I do think that's a problem, honestly. Again, it's not relevant to me because I don't watch football, but I can absolutely agree with the point that, like, yeah, like, a lot of people who actually care about watching the game itself aren't getting tickets because, you know, of people just wanting to, what's it called? I can help you read chat. Oh, yeah. I can hop in call. That's fine. Vibe a little bit. Yeah, this is a pretty good podcasty game because it's so easy, right? I like it. Hello?
Oh my god, you're so loud.
Sorry. You can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You could overhear me before. Do you know where I left off with?
Yes, I do.
Oh, yo, shop boys. I don't need any of these. Maybe this.
Okay, not gonna sound. It sounds like it's. Oh, Abby says, not gonna lie, it sounds like a bit of a privileged thing to moan about. I asked. Abby never answered, but I asked, like, her buying, like, her fan base buying the tickets is a privileged thing to moan about because, like, true. I agree. I agree with that. It sounds like, I don't know, like, and I even said, like, I think it's a stupid, like, I see it as a waste of money. Like, why would you buy a ticket to the Super Bowl just to maybe see Taylor Swift?
I think it's really silly.
Away?
I think it's really silly.
She's all the way up on one of those things up there. So, like, she's not even, you're not watching her perform. She's just there. Like,
yeah. That's kind of where I was at. That's kind of what I was at. Like, it just feels like a waste. Like, I don't know. I think it's silly. Again though, I don't care. I don't watch the game. I'm not losing tickets, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, for the people who are fans, I could see why that's annoying, right?
Yeah. Grease said, Dolphin, you play Genshin and Hoyoverse is a very questionable company. You shouldn't be the one talking. And I said, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. Because, like, that's my whole thing with, like, judging the whole fan base off of one fan. Like, just because I go to eat Chick-fil-A doesn't mean I'm homophobic, you know?
Right.
Like, just because, you know, somebody reads Harry Potter doesn't make them inherently homophobic. Yes, the creator is. Don't get me wrong. Dude, she's an asshole. But, like,
oh, hold on. Let me pause you for a second because chat's being a little cringe.
Oh my gosh.
Big Sad is saying I use an Insta bro. This is I can't help it. It's a scroll level. They all carry along. The whole thing. I can't choose which plants I use. I need to use the Instas. But yeah, you can continue now.
But yeah, so it's just like, I don't know. She has more money than she could reasonably spend. True, but also, like, and again, I said this later on, but we don't know, like, obviously none of us do what she does. So we don't know truly how much money she makes. You know, obviously she makes a lot, but we don't know truly how much.
And plus, I mean,
versus like how much she has to spend on doing a tour like that, or how much she has to spend to pay. I mean, there's so much that goes into doing just one concert.
I don't think that anybody should be forced to donate. I think that that's kind of silly, honestly.
I don't think anybody should be forced to donate because that's also my, like, what I said earlier was like, well, then let's say she's forced to donate, and then people are like, oh, well, she's just doing it to, you know, flaunt her wealth.
Exactly. No, they're always, no, you're absolutely right, Dolphin.
It's just, you're never gonna win.
You will never win. And here's the other thing. Guess what? If you do announce that you're gonna donate, first thing anybody will say, oh, why'd you have to announce it? Why didn't you just keep it secretive and just do it? No.
Exactly.
Like, there's
so
no
you're
winning.
Never gonna win.
That's exactly my sentiment about it. Like, whenever, like, a big, like, YouTuber or whatever, like, does big donations like that, there will always be the negative Nancy's, like, oh, how dare you? And again, and oh my god, here's the biggest one that really pissed me off for a long time. Freaking Mr. Beast will do these insane videos that, like, help such big factions of the world. and like people with such unfortunate circumstances. And then first thing everybody will go to is, oh man, he's just doing it to make money. He makes money to help more people.
Yeah, like all the money he makes.
Like, how is that a bad thing? I'm sorry, that really gets to me.
Yeah.
Like, that is a perfect example of like, bro, what are you talking about?
Yeah, that makes sense though. That's understandable. Don't say that didn't stop people, thousands of streamers. Yeah, I know the whole like Hogwarts Legacy situation. A bunch of streamers like got harassed about it. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to. I think she should be forced to donate in the form of taxes. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, everybody pays taxes.
But billionaires are.
Billionaires pay way more in taxes.
Wasn't it less?
No! They pay way more, are you kidding?
They're always talking about how people that have a shitload of money, like people who aren't making a lot of money, are the ones that that pay a stupid amount in tax. I don't know anything about taxes.
Maybe percentage-wise, but the amount of money, obviously, like the amount of money itself, 100%, a billionaire is gonna pay way more in taxes than somebody who doesn't.
Wait for.
Are you kidding?
For him to catch up on chat, and then you can join voice. Oh my god, he actually read the bottom of the chat before the top.
I did. I know. Well, I always see the bottom of the chat, just in case. I mean, hell, I did for the big sad comment too, because I was doing the.
Oh, I'm pretty quiet apparently.
You're still quiet, really? I actually turned you up when
know.
somebody said that.
You get used to it. Trust me, with 21 years of experience, you understand how his ADHD ass works. I meant it's a privileged thing to moan about having fans gawk over a celebrity because they're invading a sport.
Again, it's not really. This is just like from an outsider perspective for me. Like, I really just don't care. But I can see the issue. You know, I mean, okay. Let me put it this way, right? Let's say out of nowhere, 1 million people jumped into my stream. Out of nowhere. Like, let's say like 100 people jumped into the stream right now.
Just because I'm here.
Or, well, okay, fine, sure. Let's say, okay, actually no, I got a better example. I got it right now. Abby's in the stream, right? Poke Abby's in the stream, right? What if all the people in her Discord, for no reason, joined my stream right now and started asking Abby questions about Emerald Rogue?
See, that would be annoying, but like...
It's annoying, but
yeah.
You see the problem, right? The stream's supposed to be about me, about what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's not about Abby. She's just a viewer. She's hanging out.
Oh, Abby.
But it isn't. Do you know what I'm saying?
I know.
The sport is not about Taylor Swift. That's what I'm trying to say. Does that make sense?
No, I mean, it makes sense to me.
I think that's a good way of putting it. Like, that's not the goal of that, you know, like...
Event.
Yeah, exactly. No event. Like, again, Taylor Swift is not supposed to be the core focus of what that's supposed to be about.
I mean, hell, I'm sure half the guys that go to the Super Bowl are there because they want to get away from their girlfriends who probably talk about Taylor Swift all day. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yo.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Again, I don't even like watching football, but I will say I get it. I get it in that way.
Just put them in the back of the line. SMH, just don't use them. It's like Tetris. If it gets filled, you lose. Simple as that. I disagree with Chick-fil-A and Harry Potter because we know for a fact that the creators are spending their money on anti-LGBT shit. Yeah, but Chick-fil-A is so... I can't say shit about Harry Potter. I don't consume any Harry Potter content. Not because, you know, the author is homophobic or transphobic. That, you know, makes it less likable. But I just don't because I was a Percy Jackson kid. Anyways...
I think
so good though.
I think stuff like that. I think it is important to. Well, I mean, I get both sides. I'm not gonna comment too much on that, but like, but I don't think. Okay, I'll put it this way. I don't think you should judge. For example, why would you judge Dolphin for eating Chick-fil-A? Like, if that's your view that you don't want to buy Chick-fil-A because you think. You know, you think they're homophobic or whatever. Don't judge Dolphin for eating Chick-fil-A. Like, why do you care about what she does?
It's not a think situation. They are homophobic.
Okay. Either way, fine. They're homophobic. But why are you?
I eat it doesn't make me homophobic. You know?
Exactly. Like, that's what I gain out of it. Like, you know, because I could also see the argument for like, I can see both sides, honestly. But no matter what, I don't think you should judge somebody else for eating it. Like, if I see somebody eating a Chick-fil-A sandwich, I'm not gonna run up to them and be like, "You're homophobic." No, like I'm sorry. Like, that's just cringe. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They need to go further into that. In the UK, everyone is forced to donate because they get tax write-offs that way. Yeah, if you donate in the US, you get tax write-offs too. I can't believe you would get rich people, but not me specifically. How dare you? No, they don't. That's the issue. It's a lot less. Yes, the percentage-wise it should be the same. Yeah, so billionaires have to pay a lot less in taxes.
Percentage-wise.
Elon Musk pays an insanely low amount of tax because they have accountants that move money around to find loot. Oh yeah, for sure. I vaguely remember his tax returns went public a bit back, and it was insultingly low how much he paid in taxes because he donated a ton of money to one of his shell companies or something like that. True. No, don't say that. A massive view jump gives war flashbacks.
What are you talking about? I mean, we're talking about Gartic.
Shoutouts Gartic. Actually, don't shoutouts Gartic.
Don't shoutouts Gartic. No, Gartic's a fun game. Nothing wrong with Gartic. I'll probably,
yes.
Honestly, I'll probably eventually go back and play that game for a stream, but you know, just not in the way that we did before.
You bought Hogwarts Legacy. Yes, and I know this isn't an excuse, but I played like 5 minutes of that game. I know that's not an excuse. The point is, I still spent the money on it, but it looked like a cool game, and my older brother told me to get it, so I got it, you know, like...
Okay, wait, is somebody judging you for playing a game?
Yes, somebody... Well,
like, that's cringe.
Not judging, but saying that I bought Hogwarts Legacy, and that gives money to J.K. Rowling, and J.K. Rowling gives money to homophobic institutions, essentially. It's the same excuse for Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A donates to anti-LGBT things, and so with me buying Chick-fil-A, I am giving money to them so that they can give money to X institution. You
I don't know. I just think it's cringe to judge somebody else on their actions.
Will fully, and it's a controversial opinion to think that, but I think that too, because I'm sorry, I understand Z what you're saying about I don't give a shit how good it is. You don't need to eat it. Chick-fil-A is really good. And,
like, let people be.
Loki can vouch for that one. She had it too.
And granted, if you like, okay, here's another way of putting it. Like, let's say, for some reason, Dolphin and Big Sad both were together in real life. For some reason, I don't know why. But let's say that Dolphin's all like, "Oh, let's go get some food," and she says, "Let's go to Chick-fil-A," but she doesn't know that Big Sad is against that. Would it be the correct thing for Big Sad to just be like, "Oh no, you know, I don't really support that. I don't really do that," or, "Oh, I can't believe that you would even suggest that. I don't even want to be friends with you anymore." Like, stuff like that.
It would bother me more if somebody said the second one.
Of course!
Because, like, I mean, there's a difference between saying, "Oh, I don't support it," and, "Oh, you're a disgusting person for supporting it."
Like, there's nothing wrong.
I'm like, I'm fully aware of what they donate to. I know. But I'm sorry, it's really good.
Because there's also nothing wrong with Big Sad preferring, or anybody.
No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Preferring not to eat it because of that. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
It's like saying...
But don't judge somebody else for doing it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It's like saying that, like, I don't like mushrooms. Loki loves mushrooms. What, are we gonna fight about it? Like,
not gonna be friends anymore because someone doesn't like mushrooms?
I don't like mushrooms?
Yeah.
I like women. Loki appreciates women.
Appreciates.
What I'm saying is, I'm gay and she's straight.
Okay. The moment when it's easier to say that someone's gay than straight.
Point being, just because we like different things doesn't mean that, you know, that it's what's it called? It doesn't mean that we shouldn't be friends. Another example, I watched anime in dub. She watches it in sub. We're not, and we don't hate each other. She hates me though. Anyways, point being, yeah, I hate it so much. Dolphin, I'll help you catch up. Proceeds to go at the same rate as. I know. I was expecting him to say, I don't even watch sports, but I would gladly go to get away from Andrea and her Taylor Swift karaoke 24/7. That's funny. I originally said what I said because I misunderstood what Dolphin said, but now I'd say the exact opposite. I cannot tell you how much hate I've gotten from friends just because I started playing Genshin. I know, right? Nah, I judge so hard. I don't say anything unless I trust the person, though. We will need to prepare for war when that stream happens, then, yeah. I don't like to judge, but I can't bring myself to consume any Harry Potter stuff because J.K. Rowling is far too depressing to consider putting money into her pocket.
And again, that's fine if that's fine
yeah.
if somebody feels that way.
Yeah.
But my only thing about it is just don't judge someone else on what they like. That's all I care about, really.
I think it's cringe to judge people. I think it's cringe to judge people based off of their actions. You realize how crazy that sounds.
Wait, I'm gonna lose.
Oh? The only Harry Potter I know is Lego Harry Potter for Xbox One.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's crazy. I don't do that. I used to really love Harry Potter when I was growing up, but I genuinely can't stand it now. And I respect that opinion. 100% I respect that opinion. The other day, I sent Abby a TikTok that had Harry Potter stuff in it, and I didn't know that she didn't, like, consume Harry Potter stuff. And she said, I just don't watch Harry Potter stuff. And I was like, okay, I won't send you Harry Potter stuff anymore.
I think that's a good way of putting it, too. Like, I wouldn't end a relationship.
That's it.
I wouldn't end a relationship either if somebody disagreed with me. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. And I was like, you know, I got the wave of anxiety where I was like, oh shit, I sent something to somebody that they find offensive and I feel really bad about it now. I didn't tell Abby about this, but I got that feeling, but then I have never sent her anything to do with Harry Potter ever again. You know what I mean? Like,
and so it's like the example I said earlier. It's like the example I said earlier. You know, now with the knowledge that, you know, hey, Big Sad doesn't approve of Chick-fil-A, you would never, you know, ask him to go to Chick-fil-A again because, you know, your knowledge, like, now you know. Knowledge. Obviously, you're not going to insist to go. I mean, that's different, but, like... but yeah. I'm sure you're pretty behind on chat too, huh?
I'm pretty behind. Not too bad, but... nah, I'm a judge. Not gonna end a friendship, but I do think that's a bad thing to do. It's weird. It's a bit weird to say not to judge someone for their actions, though. Not gonna lie. Is this even the same Z that we knew? Exactly. He turned his anger up by like 10 times. Sorry, true. I'm passionate about this. That is strike 2 Grease. The difference is, if you choose sub or dub, it doesn't affect anyone. Sorry for caps. I think the depth is a key part, though, because watching something in dub versus sub isn't putting money into the bigot's pockets who is actively funding hate groups. I mean, but how do you know who is funding what? This is, like, just completely off topic. How do you know who's funding what, you know? There could be 1,000 different companies that you spend money on, and you don't know what they're donating to. Like, the Chick-fil-A one came out because it got leaked. But, like, how do you know that you don't go to Publix and spend money there? Abby, Publix is an American grocery store. That you're going to Publix and saying,
bro,
you know, and spending money there, and then being like, turning around and donating to anti-LGBT companies.
Bro, beating Zombonis
like,
that instas is insane. Oh my god. I'm sorry, continue. Ooh, this'll help though.
I'm getting kind of heated. Why does English even need different pronunciations for genders? Be like Hungarian and have
who's getting heated?
Z. But again, very personal as to where each person draws the line and how much of an issue that is to have friends that don't see it like that. It's true. It was fine. I never mentioned it, so you never knew. I've had Chick-fil-A, by the way, but it's not even that good. Lies. Real, so true. I'm gonna let you guess how many times how many Chick-fil-A's we have in Romania. Okay, but also speaking about anime, has anyone watched Solo Leveling? Bacon's watching it. I haven't
Solo
taken
Leveling?
the time to watch it yet. It's a new anime based off of like a webtoon. Yeah. We know J.K. Rowling is funding the LGBT Alliance because that's on public record. Yeah, that's on public record. 100% some people could be, but we don't know. But if the information is public knowledge, it's different. Also, fun fact, the LGBT Alliance was briefly a charity in the UK and promptly lost that status. But just over the pond, they are legally declared as a hate group. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot there was PvZ. Just goes to show how fucked the UK is on queer stuff at the moment. The difference is a chance of money going to hate groups versus guaranteed going to hate groups.
I'm gonna lose.
Hearing the duality of this stream is amazing. Dolphin over here getting emotional and heated talking about the topic, and Connor just over here panicking like, oh no, I'm gonna lose, is killing me. I'm trying to catch up on chat, dude.
Looks like you did catch up though. Did you not skip a bunch?
I skipped a little. I skimmed.
I thought there was a lot.
There is a lot. Anyways.
Yeah, no, Connor is too gamer pilled to not focus on PvZ. No. I mean, admittedly, when it comes to anything drama related, I try to stay out of it for the most part. Obviously, I have my own opinions, but like, you know, I don't like to.
But it's hard when others people's opinions are wrong.
No. And honestly, I'm honestly not even against. I have no ill will towards much of anything really on stuff that people believe. I don't even know like how to explain that, but it is true. Like,
it's just like for me, it's so hard to keep track of all the stuff and all the things, you know. And like, I hate to sound like a boomer, but like, I feel like kids nowadays are like, they keep track with so much shit that I don't have the time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't have the time to like know exactly which companies
you know what blows me away?
Does what with who?
This is gonna sound incredibly boomer. This is gonna sound incredibly boomer, but like, bro, kids these days.
Am I right?
Bro, I swear, I'm not gonna say who, but I was speaking with a, oh god, how do I even say this? I was speaking with someone, god, I literally don't even know how to explain this without giving away who it is.
Oh shit.
It's a relative, and they are on the younger side. I want to say they're like 12, something like that. But like, they are talking about all this like, really like, I almost want to even say offensive stuff. Like, I don't think that when I was 12, my friends were talking about like offensive jokes and stuff like that. Like, it blows my mind. It actually blows. I don't even really want to say what they said, but it was pretty offensive. I was like, bro, stop talking about that. Like, that's awful. I feel bad because I'm sure that Chad doesn't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Just know it's bad. Like, they're 12 years old and they're talking about like some like serious stuff. It's like, bro, why? Like, when I was 12, all I was doing was playing my freaking Mario. Like,
Mario!
I wasn't doing jack. I wasn't talking about these, like, political and, like, you know, like, just offensive things. Like, I don't know. Connor's a boomer for real. I am! Like, again, I swear, the moment I heard that, I was like, bro, kids these days. Swear. Kids these days, bro. It actually blows my mind.
I almost died.
I'm about to die.
I'm gonna rechat in just a second. I got pillagers. I'm playing Minecraft and there's pillagers and I live on an island that used to be a village and I really don't want to start a raid. Alright, what's up? Bro, a few years ago, Hungary said that they will release a basic record on LGBT plus to help people understand. And that list included pedophiles. Like, bro.
Okay, that's dumb.
Just
Trying to understand pedophile. I'm sorry, I don't agree.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Wait, what did I do?
Wait, they'll release a basic record. Like, what do you mean? Oh, like what LGBT is, and it included pedophiles? That's awful. That's horrible.
That's one of the few things that, like, I just don't have any sympathy for. Like, if you're a pedophile.
Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, that's not.
Like, I'm not even trying to act like I'm
there's
some,
no
like, saint or anything. But, like, that is just, like... that is abhorrent. I like the word you used earlier.
That is just, like,
that is abhorrent.
a vile thing to just even think about. Just for you, man, or a topic I'm sure you would have a care about. Pokemon versus Pal World.
Oh, who brought that up?
Dom.
Oh, I've talked about Power World a few times. I've never played it. I haven't even seen it, really. I've seen small clips. It seems like it's a pretty well-made game. It just doesn't seem like it's similar to Pokemon at all, besides the monster catching, from what I can tell, like gameplay-wise.
People say that the designs look like a Pokemon.
Right.
But it's hard to do when you're making monsters that are like little animated characters. Like,
I have no doubt that the game is good. I mean, all my friends are playing it.
Yeah.
But again, I think the only thing I could say about it is that it doesn't seem like the kind of game I would enjoy. It's like Ark, right?
Yeah, that's what I've seen.
I mean, you know, it seems like a pretty well-made game. And then a lot of people are also saying, like, oh, it's crazy how good that game did a monster catching thing. Like, how many pals are there in the game?
I have no idea.
I'm sure Dom or someone knows. Either way, I'm sure there's a ton, and, you know, just looking at how they move, it seems like it's pretty impressive, you know? It's like they did the Arceus thing, but, like, even better for $30 an hour. $30 an hour. $30.
True. That's the other thing. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah. It's cheap, and, you know, I can respect that. And it's basically like an indie game, right?
Yeah. TBH, if I hear a company is dodgy, I look into a bit, and then if it's pretty confirmed, I just stop using them. Sounds like a lot, but I really don't put in a second thought once I've cut them out. It's come that it's easy now, lol. I don't know, man. Like, I understand what you're saying. I fully get it. But, like, I just don't have the time.
Talking about what?
Like Abby said that if she sees a company that she thinks is dodgy, she'll research the company, and if anything is like shows up that they like donate to any not very good like corporations or whatever, she'll just stop using that company. And I get that, but I'm just too lazy.
A company of for what? Just any company?
Like let's say you show up to a Chick-fil-A and it looks dodgy. So you look up Chick-fil-A, you find out that they donate to anti-LGBT corporations, and you stop using that company. What I'm saying is I'm just too lazy to do the research, you know? To like look up, does this company do this thing, you know? I'll be honest, you started with it's a relative and younger person, and one person popped in my mind instantly until you mentioned the age, realizing it was a distant relative. Connor's boomer for real, bro. Connor, I got the worst out of context clip.
No, they're a 12-year-old. My stream doesn't know who this person is, but like at all. But I just mean like all you need to know is that they're a relative.
I have sympathy if they have an urge, as they should definitely get treatment, but the second they would even attempt to act on that, all sympathy gone. Like a homophobic person. Oh, like pedophiles? If they have an urge to get treatment? Yeah, I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. It's still like, I don't know, it's just like in my brain, it's such a fucked up thing to like, think, you know? I don't know.
I would actually like to see, like some research done on like actual pedophiles. Maybe this is a hot take. I wonder truly if, like, is there the world where pedophilia isn't even, like, the person's fault? Like, that's how they're born? I have no idea.
I mean, I've seen, like, people try to use excuses.
I do think the excuses are really annoying.
Yeah, like, they'll be like, oh,
but I think a scientific research...
The ghost in my head told me to do it, and then it's like, no, shut the fuck up.
Right. Yeah, no, you're just horny. Like...
Ew.
I know, it's bad.
Oh, that was disgusting.
I know. But it's true, though. It's true, though.
Yeah. I mean, it's sadly true, yeah.
Yeah. I would honestly like to see a scientific research done about that, because, like, I don't think it's impossible for that to be the case. You know?
I mean, a lot of people who do that, it can stem from, like, they got abused as a kid.
That's true.
Know?
That's very true. In fact, that's actually the majority of the time.
I
don't know the guys.
You're not gonna get any sympathy from me if like, I'm sorry.
No,
you're
definitely
just
not. Me neither.
That is not a valid excuse to do that. But,
me
like,
neither. But I am still curious,
I do know a
though.
lot of people stem from that.
Me neither. But I am still curious if that's like if that's a thing, right?
Like the research for it?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I mean, anything can be done through, like, through research and through I don't know.
Yeah, but that's like saying, why do serial killers do it? Like, why do serial killers kill? You know? That's kind of like asking the same question.
See, because I always said, me and Andrea actually differ on that point. I've always said that killers are formed because of how they grew up. But she actually thinks it's how you're born. I think it's how you're grown up.
I think it's how you're raised. A lot of serial killers that I've heard about, and trust me, I've heard about a lot of them had, like, really tough childhoods.
Like, we watched the Jeffrey Dahmer, is that his name?
Yeah.
We watched that documentary on Netflix, and granted, that's a show, right? That's not, like, booted in... I mean, it's based on a true story, obviously, but it's a show, so it's not, take that show as you will. But either way, we were talking about like, how we, whether he's the way he is because of how he was born, or how he was, or how we were. Yeah. Exactly.
That's always been the thing with serial killers. Is it nature or is it nurture?
I would imagine it's more likely that it's how you're risen up.
I think it's nurture. I don't think it's nature.
Yeah.
Like, if it was nature, then what stops anybody, you know? Like, if it's like just something you're born with, then I feel like there would be a lot more serial killers.
Because here's another thing. Here's why I brought up the research thing for the pedophilia.
I'm sorry, Dom. I'm not catching up, like, fully on chat right now, but I just read Dom said Dolphin over here having a Pokédex version for serial killers, apparently.
The reason why I bring up the pedophilia thing, though, is, like, I don't know, like, sexual urges, or, like, whatever, what you're interested in is based on how you're born, though, right? Like, whether you're straight or gay or whatever, that's based on how you're born.
Well, yeah, that's based on how you're born, but...
Like, I don't think that has to do with anything with how you're...
But I don't know, because I've never seen or heard of a pedophile that was just like, why'd you do this? Because I wanted to. Like, a lot of them are like, well, you see, it started when I was a child, and then my parents did this, and I did and then I was curious, and then opportunity happened,
Yeah, no, you're probably right. Because I think it's a little different, right? It's like, because there's a big difference between an age and a gender, right? I think that's the big thing. I guess that makes sense.
Even just age and sexuality, like.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not.
No, fair enough. I just think it'd be an interesting study, right?
Yeah.
Medication can affect your sexuality, be that either temporary or permanent. Really? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just flat out the way you're born.
Let me catch up on chat, dude.
Like, for example, to give a little bit of context on me, for everybody, like, in high school, or even middle school, a lot of people always like theorized that I was gay, just for the way that I acted and the way that the things that I did. But like, I don't know. Like in my head, like I didn't act differently because of the way they said that. Because in my head, I always knew that I was straight. Yeah. Like for example, for Halloween one year, I literally went dressed up as a girl, did a whole makeup. All my friends make-upped me up. I was in a dress the whole day, you know. And because I thought it, you know, it was. I think it originally stemmed because me and my sister were gonna like, I guess, switch genders for the day, right? That was the joke. Mm-hmm. Me and my younger sister, and we're in the same grade. So she wore my school outfit and I wore hers. And then, you know, that was like a big thing, but I don't know. I don't think that action changed anything for me, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think what other people said changed anything about me. It didn't change how I thought. So I don't know. I think that's one of the big things that I think about a lot. Like, I don't think that outside sources could affect how you feel sexually. But I mean, I could be wrong. That's only from my experience.
I need to catch up on chat. On your chat. Like, if we had Chick-fil-A here and I found out it was homophobic, I would just stop using it and go elsewhere. Wouldn't put any extra thought into it past that. Okay, to be fair, I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't eat Chick-fil-A that often. I know, again, that's not an excuse. That's like saying, oh, you bought Hogwarts Legacy, but I only played 5 minutes of it. Like,
I've probably only had Chick-fil-A like 5 times in my life.
I have only had it like 3 times in my life. It is a very rare occurrence. Because
ain't no way you've only had it 3 times in your life. You talk about it all the time.
Well, no, I talk about it all the time because I think it's good.
All right.
But I have not had it that much. And so like, and most of the reason why is because like, I am fully aware that it's homophobic. Like it's a company that donates to not good charities. But also it's also partially because the line is always like wrapped around the building. But that's beside the point.
It's wrapped around. Like, no, because that's so true though. Whenever I see a Chick-fil-A everywhere, that crap is so funny. It's so true.
It's so stupid. It's crazy.
People are way too crazy about Chick-fil-A. It's insane.
Is wrapped around
I could never wait that long for fast food.
And that's my other thing. I understand that I'm spending money on Chick-fil-A and they donate part of that money. But if I'm spending $15 out of the millions they're making in a day, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, I don't know, like in my brain, in my small tiny brain, the amount that gets donated from what I pay is so astronomically small that it doesn't, like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit me. Like, I don't think about it, you know? And I think that's why I'm still okay with eating Chick-fil-A. And I know that like some of you guys are gonna say like, oh, well, the point is you're still paying for it, you know? But it's just like out of the $15, 3 of it is gonna go to, you know, to the donation or something. And I'm not saying I don't care. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, I just feel like it's so tiny, you know? It's so itty bitty. It's such a tiny little thing. I'm not going out and donating the money. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing it myself. And I'm not going to Chick-fil-A thinking, oh, I'm gonna go here because they donate to anti-LGBT corporations. That's not my thought process. My thought process is yum yum food. You know?
The only fast food place I love is Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's fire.
Taco Bell's
My mom
great.
never takes me there though, because she likes to get a lot of sauce, and to get a lot of sauce, you have to go inside. Because they never.
Bro, are you kidding? They give me so much sauce when I specifically don't ask for it. Bro, I specifically on the app, I say no sauce, please, and then they give me so much sauce. I never want I specifically asked for no sauce, and you gave me a bucket of sauce into the bag. Like, why is there so much sauce? I asked for no sauce.
Out of all these conversations we've had in the past, like, hour, this is the most passionate I've heard of you. It's about Taco Bell.
Bro, why is there so much sauce?
It takes effort if you want to be a moral person. I think that's why. My moral compass is just skewed. I would like to learn. I picture this, imagine falling down the stairs and having brain trauma, and now you're having thoughts about children. You should definitely be able to get that. Yeah. Now that's really a hot take. That's what I think. I believe it's known that their brains do function differently. We're talking about pedophiles still. A lot of the time they do block hormones in those cases, as it does make you lose all your sexual urges. This is a big area of philosophy because, by the way, it's called nature versus nurture. Yep. Oh, psychology, not philosophy. Maybe it has both. There are people who were born with it, and then there are people who had it after something like that happened to him. I have a Pokédex for serial killers. The point of nature versus nurture is that
you don't just say that. I have a Pokédex for serial killers.
It's always been up to interpretation of the individual.
She really just zoomed past that. I have a Pokédex for serial killers.
Medication can affect your sexuality, be that either temporary or permanent. It's common in people who transition their gender to have their sexuality shift a bit. I remember hearing that your interests are usually based around your parents because when you're young, your brain naturally develops a crush on one of your parents. It's called an Oedipus complex, which does go away to make you cling to them more easily, and that apparently sticks around in your life. It doesn't happen to everyone, but it does happen to some. Now, I'll be honest, the things we would do during lunch, I understand how that happened. Connor secretly eggs.
Eggs?
Huh?
Connor
Me and you
secretly
always did the same
eggs.
thing regarding that. We would do the things that would make people laugh, which sometimes would involve acting some kinds of ways. Yeah, but if everyone thinks that way, it adds up. I just like to live by be the change you want to see. Sure, me recycling doesn't have an impact when the majority of it is from the 5% of companies. That doesn't matter as far as I'm concerned. Exactly. Guess that means I'm better than all of you since I've never given any money to Chick-fil-S. If you want to see a change, you gotta put the effort in. I could make an argument of who?
Who said you gotta
if you want to see a change, you gotta put the effort in? That was Z. Are we commenting on that, or are we just gonna stay quiet about it? Okay. I thought you were gonna say something else. I could have an argument of, oh, but if everyone did it, then we'd be in much better position, etc. But I think I just like the peace of knowing I'm trying to do what I can, even as little as it is. And with how much hate I've experienced, I want to see a lot of change. I will make that argument, Lamau, mainly because I want to see a change. If I can try and convince someone, I will. I just find making that argument is too exhausting, so I try to just take peace in what I can do rather than waste the energy trying to convert someone I can't convert. It is 100% exhausting. It's okay, Abby. I got the egg joke, Lamau. To be fair, the older I get, the more confident.
Okay, wait. What is the egg joke? I don't get it.
I don't get the egg joke. You don't have the beans worry any more than I already do. I had a stroke and died. I don't know. She said beans. I thought it was a funny joke. I don't have the beans to worry. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna argue with someone who won't change their opinion, but if I think I could convince someone, I think it's worth trying. Oh, is this a UK thing? I think it is. Egg is a term for people who are trans and don't realize it. Yes. Yes, it means energy.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I just feel like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like maybe I just hit that, like, point sooner. I know Abby is, Meemaw Abby, but I just feel like I hit that point sooner in my life. Where I was just like, I'm sorry. Like, in the nicest way possible, I could not be arsed. Like, I cannot be asked to remember all this stuff. I really can't. And like, I, again, fully understand LGBT community. I am in it. I support it. I am proud of being part of it. But do we have to have a name for everything? I understand we're the alphabet mafia. I get it. I love us. It's amazing. But how many letters do we need to add to this bitch?
Shoutouts to Grease. Yo. Shoutouts Grease. Yo, tall nut.
Yo, tall nut.
Super relevant chat.
Wow. We love a tall nut.
It's just funny. I love the out of context chat. Yo, tall nut, let's go.
Serial killers. Like, I don't know. I just, like, I get it. I get it, and I will, you know, if you are, whatever sexuality you call yourself, I will support you. You do it. Have the best time of your life. But I don't have the memory to remember everything. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Okay.
Very long acronym.
And it is a very long acronym, and I'm curious to know what happens when we run out of letters. What are we gonna do then? Are we gonna start doing the double letter A, B, B, C, C, D, D? Like, I'm sorry, there's just too many letters. And I get it, we're the alphabet mafia, but can we get Roman numerals? Oh my god. Could you, but like, does it not sound like weird to anybody else if I say I identify as alpha?
And omega?
I feel like, and that would be, you know, that's offensive. What letters are we talking about? LGBTQIA plus community. Yotana? I don't have an issue with that IMO. This is legit why I just say queer nowadays. It's a very long acronym. Roman numerals, numbers. Although, counterpoint, sexualities are just a type of classification. You don't remember all of the scientific names for species. True, and that's fine.
True.
Having all the terms doesn't hurt, but it's nice to have them. Yeah. This. Thank you, Abby, for not making me type it out. I get it, but like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's so... Because, okay, here's the thing, right? A horse isn't gonna get offended if I don't call it by its scientific name. And I'm not comparing gay people to horses. That's not happening here. But people are getting offended for, like, you calling them the wrong thing when it's not that I'm calling you the wrong thing. I don't remember. I'm sorry. You know? Like, if I say, oh, hey, you're queer, and they're gonna be like, no, actually, I'm bisexual, something, 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 something. And I'm just like, that's a lot of words. My brain can't process that. Yeah, it's fucked up to say, but my ADHD just tunes me out at that point. Like, I'm not trying to offend you, I just have stupid. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. And because I have the same opinion about mental illnesses. Like, I just feel like... But you're making a sandwich of numbers and letters and names and things and stuff. I don't remember a lot of them. No, they're not. Are people getting offended IRL or online? Because people are very easily offended online. I've met people IRL that are easily offended.
I have too. I have two at work. Like, I'll have a table.
Yeah.
And you know, for the most part, usually when people are like that, most of the time they'll just be like, "Oh, I go by she" or something like that. Bitch into our and snap. A lot of times at work,
they had to quiet me.
A lot of times at work, there'll be a lot of people that, like, you know, I'll accidentally misgender them. Like, oh, what would she like? Stuff like that, and they really go by he or vice versa. And then usually they'll be like, oh, no, it's fine, you know, just from here on out. But I also have had the opposite. I've had a lot of people that are, like, very adamant. And they'll, like they get so angry. One time I had somebody, because I misgendered them, they asked to sit with another server. And I was like, damn. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I wouldn't mess it up again. Like, you know.
But here's the thing. They're a complete stranger to you. How are you supposed to know?
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't want to offend you.
How are you supposed to know that their pronouns aren't what you think it is?
Yeah, like, I feel like in a lot of cases, I mean, the only way that you can know is by being told. And, you know, I respect the people that let me know, and then we just move past it, right? I know from there on out. And I make sure not to mess up again. That happens a lot, you know?
I don't know. Like, I feel like, again, I feel like a boomer, but I just don't have the time to be offended nowadays, you know?
Yeah.
So many people are against LGBT that I'm just like, I don't have the time. Just go away. I don't feel like it.
Yeah, I used to I think I used to have a lot stronger opinions about like literally anything.
Oh no, for sure. Me too.
But like honestly nowadays, I just don't care that much about other people as well. Like I kind of just worry about myself for the most part.
You don't care about me?
By that I mean I don't care how another person views something, or I don't care like I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain, but like I just let people live their lives, like, you know.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know.
It's kind of complicated to talk about.
It's hard, yeah, because it's complicated.
Look,
also because
Abby's like me for real. She says, "I just want to be comfy."
Exactly.
I just want to be comfy
that's
too.
The
I feel
way
that.
to describe it. I just want to be comfy.
I just want to be comfy, bro. Like, let me be
I
comfy.
just want to be comfy. But I don't know. It's just I feel like a lot of adults at some point in our lives we just kind of give up and we're just like I don't feel like it anymore. I'm just tired. I just want to take a nap. I'll be offended if I don't get my nap in, you know?
I just want to be comfy, bro.
I just don't want to pay for college, you know? And it's not that, okay, it's not that I won't get offended at something. It's just that I have so much other shit on my mind. And that's where, like, Abby, what you said also comes into play, because kids, I feel like, have so much more to do. I'm not saying you guys have a ton of stuff to do, obviously, like, or you have nothing to do. It's just that you have a lot less to worry about.
Oh, what, kids?
Day. Yeah.
For sure, 100%.
So your opinions are a lot stronger because that is what you think about in your day. In my day, you want to know what I think about?
Back in my day.
No, not even in my day. Now, I'm just like, I'm hungry.
Yeah. Exactly. It kind of do be like that.
I think the hardest question I deal with is, do I want to stream today, read today, or watch Netflix today?
For real.
That is the hardest decision I make every day. And I'm glad.
Time becomes a lot more valuable.
I was in high school.
Time becomes a lot more valuable when you're older.
Abby, literally, it's I'm hungry, I'm eepy, and I need to pay bills, rinse and repeat.
Exactly. That's all it is. When you're in school, or I should say high school specifically, because honestly, I mean, I am in college, obviously, but college is just so different. Like, when you're in high school or younger, like, that's all you really think about. Like, you think about your sports team, or you think about your club, or you think about your friends, or you think about who you're dating, when most of the time, coming from somebody who literally had a high school sweetheart, most of the time, the people you meet and the people you interact with are not relevant for your life going forward.
And this is that's a really sad argument, I will fully admit, but it's true, because out of all the people in high school, I went to a tiny high school and everybody knew each other. You want to know how many people I still talk to from high school? One, and she's sitting behind me.
The only people I still talk to on a regular basis from high school are Julian and Andrea, and that's it. And I had a big friend group. Like, I was
exactly.
You know,
I had a big friend group too.
For context,
talk to them occasionally.
For context, I was like kind of well known at my high school. Like, I was captain of track and cross country. I was the only person that went to state, stuff like that. So I was really well known by everybody.
Dom goes, "What, bro? Am I just invisible to you?"
Okay, well, Dom's different. Dom. That's not accurate. I knew you before school. I met you before school.
And like, arguably, you could say me, but I didn't go to high school with you. But we've been talking since we were both in.
But that's different. We hang out outside of school. If you hang out with somebody outside of school on a regular basis, that's completely different.
Yeah.
That is one phrase. We're bosom buddies. That's right. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I don't know. There's so much, and I know that like what I said kind of contradicts the other thing I said, where it's like all I think about as an adult is I'm hungry, I'm eepy, and I need to pay bills. It makes it sound like I have so much time to think about my opinions and everything. No, I don't. I'm always like, I do think, obviously I think about other things, but like, I just like, I don't have time to stress out about it, you know? And like, you just, eventually you come to notice that. It's just exhausting, exactly. It's just exhausting to think about so many other things. Now, I do think about them, but it's just like, I think about them for like 2 minutes and then I'm like, okay, I'll go stream. You know?
But yeah,
which again is a sad argument to make.
Look at how nice this looks, by the way, chat. Oh, wait, let me fix it. Oh, look at this. Look at this OCD right here. This looks nice right here.
Look at this OCD.
Oh my God.
I need to catch up on chat.
I like this setup.
This stream kind of feels like some of those podcast clips you see on TikTok. Like there's two people discussing some controversial topics, and then there's also some unrelated game in the background. True.
I mean, yeah, I gotta keep y'all's attention somehow. You know, like this is like the Subway Surfers right now.
Yo, that's fire, Kate. Abby. Sorry, I was reading Kate. Abby said, "Ooh, Kate and I went to Warhammer World the other day, and they greeted us as hi friends instead of gendering us, and that was Pog."
That's a good idea, actually. That's probably something I have to get better at, to be honest. I think, but I will. I think what makes it especially hard is like, well, to be fair, in that case, I could just say, I don't know. When you're serving like people of all ages at your job, it's like, I think a lot of the times the older people will find it odd that you're specifically saying they or stuff like that. Because I did do that for a while, and like I just don't feel like dealing with that as well. I mean, it's a shame, but there's gonna be a negative to both sides.
It's the same thing we were saying about Taylor Swift. You're just never gonna win. Like there is no winning situation.
It's a shame. There's not really a correct decision to take there. There's always gonna be somebody. Granted, like, the former isn't like they're offended. They just think it's weird. But then it's just like ugh. It's just like,
and like partially going back to the kids nowadays thing. When I was in high school, back in my day, when I was in high school, people got offended. Like it wasn't often, but people did get offended enough for me to be like, why are you getting offended so easily? But dude, kids nowadays,
kids these days,
you say you like cake and they will pop off on Twitter. Like, I'm sorry to anyone who is under the age of 18 within this chat. You guys are pretty chill, but like, holy shit, people get offended for the tiniest things, and like, it's just like, why do you take the time out of your day to get fully pissed off because I don't like cake? You know what I mean? By the way, I do like cake. Don't get offended.
I don't.
He doesn't. Get offended. No, oh my god, that reminds me. There's this really famous, you don't know who she is, but she played Regina George in the new Mean Girls movie. Her name is Renee Rapp, and she was in a interview with a, one of those like late night shows, and she was literally making this argument about like, I'm just too tired, and at this point, I do mean offense. And he was like, and she goes, and he was like, you know, we're all just too tired to say like, oh, no offense. And she just looks at him and goes, no, I mean offense. And I'm like, oh my god. And I love her because she just says shit that people think but don't say. And she's also a lesbian, so like, she's cool. That's not part of my argument. That's just, you know, I'm obsessed with her. But anyways, but like I don't know, like it's just like, it's, you know, it reminds me of this conversation we're having, where it's just like, I'm just too tired. And like at this point, get offended. I'm sorry. I obviously, you know, I try my best to be respectful of everybody, but I am also fully aware that we're at a point in the universe that it's just, somebody's gonna get offended.
Yeah. No
matter what I say, somebody's gonna get offended. I say I like cake and somebody will say, oh my god, you're not vegan? That's so crazy. I'm so offended. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not vegan, I'm fat. I like cake. That made Loki chuckle. That made her wheeze. The younger you are and or the more free time you have, the stronger your opinions. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'm just a naive kid, but I want to make change so badly. I just want to be comfy, and I want everyone
I just want to be comfy, bruh. Let me be comfy.
Comment of the month.
I just want to be That should be comment of the month. What the heck's comment of the month?
Alright.
I just want to be comfy, bruh. Let me be comfy.
And I just want everyone else to be comfy. Shoot. This is the reason I just call people by their names now, like it's how I'm supposed to know. Like, how am I supposed to know when I just met you what you go by and then get shit for getting it wrong?
Okay, well, obviously, as a restaurant server, I'm not gonna know people's names. You know?
Am I supposed to do?
Am I gonna ask all my table's names?
My name is Dom, ASLP.
Oh shit.
I just avoid gendering strangers. That's kind of sad. It is. I'm just used to it, so I don't gender someone until I've heard someone else gender them. Exactly, me too. That's how I am. I usually have my feelings that I don't care, but there are times when I construct a 3-hour-long speech about how people should be more accepting, then go right back to I don't care. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am. Yeah. I'm hungry, I EP, rinse and repeat. Damn, you got an easy life. You're gonna hard disagree when you have to get a job and pay bills and shit. It's
Who?
Not. Z said, damn, you got an easy life.
How old is Z?
Lower than 18. I think Z is either 16 or 15.
16. It's about time. Gotta get that job. Trying to get paid
about
bills.
time.
It's about that
Yes,
time.
16.
It's about that time.
Even then, it's like if I rarely talk to or interact with someone on like a daily basis, I won't even remember their name, and it's like I'm gonna get it wrong either way. I don't mean to offend. I'm the same. I remember faces really well, but I suck at remembering names or pronouns, so I just avoid it unless I absolutely can't. I speak to 2 from secondary school. One of them has a kid now, and I'm just like, eh. Jeez, guys, get a room. See, this is crazy because I see people how I know having kids now, and I'm like, what the fuck ever happened after we graduated? I'm approaching my 30s now, and it's kind of spooky. Where the heck did that come from? I'm 27 in like 2 weeks. When's your birthday? 18th. Hey, I consider that the best part of life. It's like your 20s, but you have money at that point. Damn, mine's the 17th. It's true, I do have money now, but
I feel like I'm in
so little energy.
I feel like I'm in my favorite part of my life right now.
Same.
Like I really like how my life's going. Like I have freedom. Yeah, obviously I gotta pay a lot of bills.
Music goes hard. I don't think you know me. There's one type of cake I like,
Obviously,
and it's not the type you eat.
Obviously,
I like that kind too.
Let me speak. Obviously, I like I don't know. I like the freedom. I don't mind paying a bunch of bills or anything because I like that I can make my own choices and do whatever I want. Yeah, I don't know. It's nice. I mean, like, when I used to stream back at home, it was kind of cringe a little bit, you know? Like, I'd always have to go on what schedule was best to, like, not aggravate other people. But now I could stream whenever I want, I can play whatever I want, I can do whatever I want. I go to bed whenever I want. Well, to be fair, I always used to go to bed whenever I wanted, but still. I don't know, I really like that. So, as of right now, I'm very happy with how my life is, and I would hope that everybody gets to that point. It's really good. It's relaxing.
Dolphin, how dare you say that as a younger person? I'm very offended because I am that person on Twitter. No offense isn't a freebie to say something offensive too. No, it's not. I hate when people do that. No offense, sexist remark. What? I want to be comfy, but the issue is that other people want me dead. So it's like, I want to fight them, you know?
Who said that?
I just let them, Z. I let them be mad on Twitter and enjoy my time doing anything. Here's the thing, right? I don't That's gonna sound bad. No, I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. I don't waste my time on being mad about shit because that's exactly what they want. Is for you to be mad and offended.
I agree. I agree with you, Dolphin.
That is exactly what.
That's exactly what they want. Like those people who really say that they want you to be dead. Like that's. I will say though, everybody has to get through that hurdle. It's kind of similar to like reading comments when you're on social media or whatever. Like when you make something, like you gotta like get past all the cringe, all the negative comments. It's like you just gotta learn to ignore them because they don't know any better. They're just being stupid.
Well, no, because there used to be this guy in high school that or the high school I went to that he was like hella, you know, homophobic and shit. And I would just look at him and I'd be like, "Oh, you just can't come out because your parents don't let you." It's you. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know, like I don't want to quote unquote waste my time getting pissed about it when what he wants is for me to be pissed about it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like, that's my issue with the whole like people getting offended too easily right now. Like, why are you getting offended when what the person is saying, like the person that's saying that to you, that is exactly what they want, for you to get offended because it's haha funny you got offended, you're all mad, teehee lamau, you know? So I don't give them the time of day and I don't give them the energy.
Okay, well, what Abby said is very different from what Big Sad is saying. She says, this is a new one. I want to put this out here right now. Big Sad's talking about somebody on Twitter. Somebody in real life. Somebody in real life, obviously you can't just ignore that. That's completely different. That's not even relevant. That's that's insane. I mean, they should get it. Well, you know, somebody getting beat up, like they should be arrested. Like just flat out. But people that are just saying terrible things, like ignore it. Like, and I mean it. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. They're anonymous. You don't know them in real life. They may as well not even be real people. But real people, that's a completely different scenario.
Yeah, if it's like a real life, I'm talking about online.
Yeah, I'm talking about online too.
Even real life, like if somebody's bullying you and being like ha ha ha, or like calling you, you know, a slur or something.
And like,
yes, it hurts, don't get me wrong, but like what they want is for you to be like, stop, don't do that, you know, like they want that. That's what they're looking for. So don't give them the time of day. You know?
Chad, do you think ice cream counts as an Insta? Or Gamaf, I should ask.
Is Gamaf even here?
Yeah, Gamaf just came back. But no,
I want to be comfy. I just live on Twitter and enjoy my time doing anything else. Is your brother using your phone? I'm 16. I had never seen you like this angry. I'm only 10 years older than you. I'm in my favorite part, aside from the depression. Once that's gone, we're golden. True! High five, Dolphin. A lot of people say that right now. That right now is supposed to be the best part. But it's just like, eh. It's just been stressful. But Z, aren't you being mad right now? I'm more so just sad. I don't know. I get it. It can be scary. I have a friend who got beat up twice on her walk to work because she's trans, so obviously it's very different to say ignore it. And that, well, yeah, no, of course. In the place I'm in, it's so really different, dangerous.
Though. That's not what I was
try to
talking
separate
about.
Online from IRL, though. I haven't had many bad interactions. Why is Dolphin here? Because yes. Because
True.
I'm cool.
That's right.
I don't do all the fake online threats. Yeah, but the police won't do shit in the UK for that. Oh, hello, Gamaf. Welcome to the hellhole. Like, I genuinely had to be scared when I bumped into people from my old school. It does. Whenever I get DMs of slurs or insults, I just insta-block, and it's a pretty good approach, IMO. That's what they're looking for, so I just...
Yeah, insta-block makes sense. Ignore him.
I want to beat their ass, so I never have to do it again. The fact that you get those alone, Abby, is crazy. Oh, yeah. I've insta-blocked people multiple times for...
Insta-block makes sense, but I don't think it makes sense for you, especially on an online space, to try and, like, justice police it, for example. Like, trying to... Maybe, like, a little thing, like, I'm not gonna entertain this, and then just stop. But you getting mad is just gonna make them happy. Like, that's what they want. Like, you getting mad at them and trying to justice police it and say what's wrong about what they're saying. They love that crap. So don't
know. If somebody says that to me, I'll just be like, you're right, I am gay.
Oh, well, that's, I mean, yeah, obviously.
Just like, yeah.
Like,
or if they'd be like, I'm gonna kill you, I'd be like, oh my god, finally, you know?
Bro. Finally. Bro.
That's obviously a joke.
Finally.
Oh my god. I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for ages.
Where you've been for the past 22 years.
Where you been for real though?
So stupid. Oh god. Please! Exactly. I just put like a watch emoji and just say, what time? Oh god. Anyways, I like to be silly and goofy.
Yeah, Instablock is smart. Big sad. This is like a big difficulty gap for this game. Please kill me. Would love. So hate it. Like, oh my god, I would hate it. The only time I'm glad I responded.
Once I had someone try to be horny in my DMs and I just responded. Oh. And it was the funniest.
Okay, that's perfect. But I just mean like, when I say justice police, I mean they want you to sit like go on and on and on about. I forgot I can literally just plant these. They want you to go on and on and on about what you believe in. Like they wanted to see you get mad, basically. Which
is weird. Like, why would if they're so weird against it, why would they want you to go on and on about?
But it is true. It's definitely true.
I don't know. I also think that, here's the thing, right? I also think that partially my opinion and like me having that whole like, I just don't have the time. Look, and I've talked about this online. I spent 90% of my life being told by my grandmother that I am fat, that I won't amount to anything. And so at this point, I'm just like, okay, sure, yeah, no, I won't. You're right. I just don't have the time, you know? It's in one ear, out the other. I don't feel like dealing with it.
I'm still trying to get to that point for, this isn't on a body shaming level, but, like, I'm still trying to get to that point with, like, what I do, what I'm doing with my life. Because, you know, y'all already know I stopped doing, like, nursing school and all that. Like, to this day, I'm still told by my family members, oh, you know, this is a terrible idea, you're not gonna be happy. When, again, like, I don't know, I feel really happy with what I'm doing right now.
Exactly.
And, I mean, I know it's weird for me to say that I like serving as a profession, but, I don't know, it's true. I feel like I make more, depending on how hard I work, and I can more than pay for all my bills off of just the weekends of work. Like, I don't know, to me, it's like, it feels like a no-brainer. Like, I like what I do, so just let me be. I just want to be comfy, bro. I just want to be comfy.
Okay, but Connor, me speaking as Donnie, not Dom, your family's just all fucked up. My family told me the entire time that me studying games was stupid and I just ignored them. Exactly. Answer with, thank you for texting the dick chop off station.
Yeah, I'm sure Abby's had a
business days. We will be sending you a video of what it would look like to have your dick chopped off. I have great quality of living now, so they were just silly dum-dums the entire time. Yeah. And that's the other thing, like, if you spend your time listening to what everyone says and being offended by what everyone says, imagine all the shit you're missing out on, you know? If I had just listened to my grandmother and been like, oh, I am fat, which, like, I'm at a point in my life now where I could just make fun of my size, you know? Like, I'm not stupidly overweight, but, like, shit, it makes me huggable, you know? Like, I'm a great person to hug, and Loki can hard vouch for that. I'm warm and cuddly. So
plus,
what
like,
if I'm a little big?
Especially nowadays, like, I think it's actually a little bit similar. Like, I don't think people should be able to judge too much about being a little bit overweight as well, because, like, nowadays, a lot of people are, like, into that sort of thing, too. I mean, this is, like, I don't know, like, maybe it's not right for me to say that, but, like,
Well,
don't
no,
know.
it's funny because I was telling my mom the other day. I was like, she was saying like, oh, you know, I don't know, she was talking about her butt or something, and I go and I would tell her, you are what kids these days would call dummy thick, and she's like, she looks at me like, the fuck, and I was like, yeah, it's like a thing, and she goes, see, back in my day, it wasn't a thing.
You have to be back in the day. You had to be a stick or you're a heathen.
Exactly. And so I was like, no, like it's a thing nowadays, and she was like, oh, that's great. But like, you get the point, you know.
Oh my god, wait. I have great... Oh, okay. I actually really want to read what Poke Abby says here because it's a little bit similar to how I feel about my life right now. Because she went into gaming. Yeah, I could absolutely see how it's similar in that way. Like, basically, I've always told my family, like, I want to keep doing my streaming thing because it's always been my dream job growing up. I'm not gonna be delusional either and say, yeah, this is definitely how I'm gonna live my life is just by streaming. I still obviously am gonna work. But I'm happy with what I do. And again, I only need to work on the weekends and I get to have a blast streaming on the weekdays. And like, I'm in school right now. Imagine when I'm outside of school, I'm going to be able to do so much more.
Yeah.
Like, it's going to be great. But anyway, she says,
Okay, Stag.
oh, welcome to the stream. Family told me my entire time me studying games was stupid and I just ignored them. I'm still trying to get to that ignorance phase. Like, I always have to come up with some sort of like excuse or explain to them why I think it's a good idea and how happy I am. So I'm not perfectly at that ignorance phase yet. I have great quality of life living now, so they were just silly dum-dums the entire time. That's kind of how I feel right now. I don't know, man.
I just like, here's my thing, right, with you not being, and it's easier actually in my opinion for you to get to that point because you've moved out and everything. I've reached that point. I still live with my parents, but like,
there's nothing wrong with that.
You've moved out. At this point, you're an adult and you're just living your own life.
I've been living outside of my parents
what I mean?
For 3 years now. It's been 3 years.
You're fully self-sustainable. Like,
yeah.
You don't need their help at all.
I don't need no man or no fam. I don't need no fam.
There you go.
I don't need no fam.
And so like, you know, it's like, I don't know, like in my opinion, then even like more, you would be able to have that, like, then why should I truly care about like what they say, you know? But like, still, you know, I get that they're your family and everything, and obviously you care about what they say and all that, but like, I don't know, like once you're moved out like that, it's kind of easier to to that.
I have reached this phase though. I will say the moment I dropped out of nursing school, I think I kind of that was like my first big step where I was like, yeah, I know this isn't really what I want to do. Because if I really was a nurse, then I wouldn't be able to keep on streaming. Those hours are crazy. Yeah,
those hours are insane.
So like, you know, I'm really proud of myself for doing that because, you know, that was a big decision.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't even happy in school. And I mean, I don't know if y'all remember, I was only able to stream like once a week maybe when I was doing it. Glad of life living now, silly dum-dums, see those types of situations, like family telling you off. It's like, it's better not arguing, just proving them wrong in the future. Yeah, and I hope that for the most part, they're kind of getting that. Honestly, my dad has been a lot better. My dad is actually super, super supportive of me nowadays. My mom is still not there though, admittedly. She thinks that I should instead, like, you know, she sees these TikToks that I make or whatever, and she's like, "Oh, you should be like a radio host or like on TV. You should be you should announce stuff or, you know." But that, quite frankly, that's just not what I'm interested in. You know, I really love what I do, and I like do not be an announcer. Like, you get my point.
Yeah,
like,
please don't be an announcer.
You get my point. Like, she sees that I am boisterous and like I'm making these videos, right? And have like social, I don't know, like my expressions are very, what's the word that I'm looking for?
Big.
That's not the word, but whatever. You get my point. Like,
yeah,
I have good expressions on there, so she keeps telling me, "Oh, you should do something with that." And I'm like, "Bro, just let me do what I want." Like, I think I can make this work. Either way, even if it doesn't work, guess what? I don't mind doing the serving on the weekends. I really just don't. Having moved out is great for the power balance for those situations too. Anything they beat you and moan about, you could just respond so. Exactly. And again, my dad actually has been a lot more supportive nowadays. I think he's finally seen, like, hey, I've been doing a great job so far. And I mean, I'm also paying for school. It's not like I'm just paying for bills. All right? So once I'm done with school, that's one less thing I have to pay for. More money! You know what I mean?
I would like to inform everyone, though, all the money that Connor makes on Twitch is all from me because I have been subscribed for 15 months. And
how much money is that? 15?
Screw the rest of you.
15 times 3? That's $30 right there.
Wow.
That's $30 right there. $30? That's like...
Spent a whole $30 on my favorite streamer.
That's like 0.5% of my rent right there, bro. Dolphin's carrying.
I'm carrying.
I'm 9 months too. Yo, y'all are carrying. That's all I'm saying. No, I really do appreciate y'all so much.
Show that to your mom. No,
show that. No, I do say. Honestly, I lie about how much I make to my family to like make them think that the streaming could work. I say I make about $100 off streaming a month. That is a blatant lie. I make like maybe $30 a month, maybe, which is fine. You know, I still love what I do. But I definitely do lie to them about how much I make, so that way they don't judge me as much. Because, you know, when you think about it, thank you so much, Big Sam, for the sub. I really appreciate it.
Damn.
What?
Just got me beat.
Dom just said, thank you so much for the subscriptions.
17.
I really appreciate it, y'all. What month is Dom on? Dom must be on a lot.
17.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's a lot. Damn. Yeah, no, I really appreciate y'all. Because, like, and it's not just because it's more money. It's because, like, it makes me think, because, I mean, it makes me think, like, yeah, I have people that actually do want to support me, right? And, yeah, who knows? Maybe I will be able to make that $100 a month at some point. $100 a month. Which, even that, like, is nothing. Like, that's not nearly enough to pay for anything, really. That's like maybe my internet bill, tops. Like, my internet bill is like, I think, 140, something like that. Like, yeah. Realistically speaking, like, you know, it's just cool. Like, I think it's just a little easier for me to say that I make 100 playing video games to my family, but even then, like, the amount of hours I put into streaming, like, that is not a lot. That is not a lot. Somebody gifted something. Thank you so much.
1 tier sub.
Who was that? Who gave that?
Tier 1 sub, sorry. Donnie.
Thank you so much, Dom. I appreciate it. Dom's the GOAT, bro.
Yo!
Oh, wait, I actually did want to finish what Abby was saying, because I actually really liked what she was talking about. Because, again, I feel like it's somewhat of a similar situation. Answer with thank you for texting the dick chop off station. Okay, I don't know what the heck that is. I have a great quality of living now, so they're silly don't. Oh, yeah, I read that. Great power balance. Yeah, and honestly, I love the fact that I've been moved out for 3 months. Because guess what? Well, not 3 months, 3 years. Guess what is always what I like. I have 3 other siblings. I have an older sister, a younger sister, and an older brother. And it's just so easy for me to be like, I'm the only one that moved out. So that's not true. My older sister has moved out too, but she's struggle-lugging, let me tell you. But I mean, the other 2 haven't. So yeah, it is a power balance for me as well. Like, what are they gonna do? Ground you? Yeah, they can't do jack to me. Same for you, as the kids say. Anyway, Dolphin, do you mind reading the text from there, the chat?
No. Where were you at?
I finished with Abby's last comment on the what are they gonna do? Ground you? Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Ground you?
But yeah, again,
Okay.
I don't even.
As the kids say.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna read that, Grease. Streaming doesn't have to be a career.
It doesn't.
It's still able to be an occupation without it being your whole life. Hello, Stag. Welcome to the hellhole. The Rogue 2.0 stream gives you that momentum for that. By the way, it's past this point now, but did using spike weeds against zombonies count as instas?
No.
Living not with parents is crazy, very cool, but also it's a lot more to do. Definitely worth it for me though. I like how Stag thinks that this stream is about PvZ. I graded on my family and they on me when we all lived together, haha. You were always a big parent pleaser, so when I heard you wanted to drop it and everything, nursing was a great idea.
Did Dom say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always wanted to be the best. I always wanted to be the best kid, basically.
Do not be an announcer. Just become a radio host. You'd go off ranting every time. He has the riz, as the kids say. No, he does not. But yeah, like I said, streaming can be an occupation, a job without being a career. But I think expressing that helps smooth things over. LOL. I don't think it's the same thing. Not even close. It's not going to be your job forever, realistically. It's actually 45. I'm 9 months too. Wow, Dolphin, you bought him exactly 1 copy of Power World.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
With my $30.
Wait, somebody said something. It's not
going to be your job forever, realistically.
Who said that?
Stag.
About what?
About streaming.
Oh, well, I mean, again, streaming's not my job. I don't know if streaming will ever be my job. I hope it would be, but it probably won't. It's not a job. It's a paid hobby, which doesn't really even pay that much. Again, I think I make $30 a month. I think it's somewhere along those lines. Which, you gotta think about it. I stream for about 5 hours a day. That is nothing. 5 hours a day. Well, for all the weekdays. And then I don't know. If you calculate the hourly on that, it's like $0.0001 an hour. So, it's not a job. It's a hobby, and it's fun. I'd imagine I'll probably be one of those streamers, even if I did, get bigger. I would imagine I'd be a streamer that's pretty transparent about how much money I'd make. Because, I mean, now I am, for sure. Well, I don't know. That's a different situation. I'm not sure. What the hell do I do? Anyway, you can catch back up if you'd like.
But like I said, streaming can be an occupation, a job. Shit, I'm mid-flying with Elytra. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Dolphin, you bought Connor exactly 1 copy of Power World.
I love that comment.
Grease said I don't have money. Dom gifted him a sub. Can you not get a debit card at 15? Yo! I had a bank account at 13, but didn't have a debit account then. Something about a nickname. I don't know, it's being blocked. Give me 2 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm landing. I'm here. Shoot! There we go. Okay. Ew, that was my nickname. I heard Donnie the Goat. IDK about Romania, but in America, you need to be 18 to set one up yourself, but you have to but you can have one set up in your parents' name, Romania. I thought Greece was in Hungary. Was I confusion? Greece said Romania early, IDK. Alright, here I go, explaining it again. Something about Chick-fil-A in Romania. I live in Romania, but am a part of a subgroup of Hungarians called who used to live in Hungary, but after old Hungary got were put in Romania. Greece is hungry. I see how that makes sense. So basically, I live in Romania, but I'm Hungarian. I feel like I've heard this before, probably from you, haha. Honestly, for me, streaming is like getting connections to other opportunities. Yeah, I've said it a couple of times before. No one ever remembers this image. Sorry, I've sadly forgotten all of the bad Romanian words my friends used to teach me. Holy shit, he planted it in the back! Do you need another chat reader? I can't believe both of y'all are ignoring chat and focusing on gaming. Wow, what type of streamer is this? I can read chat and only have a minor headache after not breathing correctly.
I love people.
I love people. Well, actually, Dom, if you wanna get in this call, I have to go, because I have something to do at 5, and it's currently 4.
Damn! What are you doing?
At rehearsal for play.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah.
Wish you luck.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I don't want to go. Bye.
Later.
Bye, stream. Later, nerds. Bye.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that. Yeah, and I mean with the whole like later lock thing, like, listen, you know, I think it's pretty obvious that none of this was about money. If it, and I'd also be lying to say that it wouldn't be awesome if I could make it a job. Like, obviously I wouldn't a heartbeat if I could, but you know, that's its own thing. I think realistically, if I wanted to make it work, I'd have to focus harder on content creation, which is why I was thinking, first of all, I think as much as I love Run and Bun, I probably have to shelf it for a Pokemon project. I think I need to, like, I think I really need to do, I don't know, just more, like, I guess, viewable things, right? Because, I mean, let's be real, like, if I was to make streaming a job, then it would just mean more streams at the end of the day. Which I feel like is only a good thing. Like, yeah, obviously the streams would be my main source of income at that point, but again, I think it would have its own benefit in that way. Bro, this level is freaking easy. What the hell? I'm actually profiting off of all of this. No, like whenever I receive like a paycheck from Twitch, like into my bank account, like for direct deposit or whatever, I'll be like, yo, fire, $50, because it actually rolls over. Like if you don't make at least 50, then they don't actually pay you until the next month if you've broken 50. In fact, oh my god, let me tell y'all the moment where I was like, I made it. Like, I think this was right after the second TikTok lock. No, this is the first TikTok lock. Yeah, after the first TikTok lock, I reached affiliate. And I think it took me like 2 months after I reached affiliate, and I reached, no, I think it took longer, because I think for affiliate, I think you need to break $100 to make your first payment. God, $100 took me a lot of months, I remember. But when I finally got that, I was like, yes! I was like, yes! And at the time, I was always looking at like the Twitch analytics or whatever to see like, yo, can this actually happen? Can I actually make money off of playing video games? And eventually it happened. But albeit, it's like, it's so irrelevant. I still think it's cool, I'll admit, that I can make literally anything off of, you know, having a good time, like I am right now. But it's definitely not something you could live off of. That would be delusional. That would be incredibly delusional. As unfortunate as it is. Hey, yo. But yeah, I'm also not gonna like lie to y'all and say, yeah, no, I'm always gonna do this as a hobby. If I could make it work as a job, obviously I would jump on that, right? It's only 125. Maybe I actually will use that to pop the balloon zombies. Bum, 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 bum. I guess I gotta read chat now. Shoot. Dom, are you still here? Did you want to read chat? I mean, this is a great podcasty game, but I still have to read. Sky attached to your bank account. I don't even know. Oh, I could. I gotta open Discord. Nice. Thank you. I need my resident chat reader. You know, and like I've been trying to watch other streams. I've been trying to watch other streams to like get ideas too of what to do, like to get bigger. Cause like again, like I'm not also gonna lie to y'all and say I'm not gonna try to get bigger, cause you know that would just be silly, right? Like it would be awesome if we did get bigger, but I also want it to be from my own like, you know, attempts, right? I feel like as of right now, I'm not really giving it my all. Like when it comes to like trying to get bigger. Like I could definitely be doing better. But I will say, I just gotta make a new TikTok after this stream, I think. Cause my TikToks are really popping off, like those skits. I really gotta do that more, man. Like I'm really proud of myself for those. Like the original old versus new Pokemon fans video, 150K? I don't think I've ever had a video with that many views over any of my things ever. Like not on YouTube. I think that's more than my Keeper tutorial video. And that has had the most views since I made that video like 8 years ago. 8 years ago I made that video. And I stole someone else's thumbnail. Okay, I'm crazy. No credit card. Can you use a debit card from your bank? I don't know what that is. I am stupid. It's a card that's attached to your bank account. I'm 15. You think I have a bank account? Can you not get a debit card at 15? I think you can. You just have to have your parent, like, associated with it, right? Like, it's technically their account. Or they have to be, like, looking over it. Bank account at 13, but didn't have a debit card then. I would actually love for my kids to have a savings account. And, like, accrue interest over time. Is that my nickname I heard? Donnie the Goat. I don't know about Romania and America. But yeah, thank you so much for the support, Dom. I really appreciate it. You the Goat. Be 18. Sewing up yourself. Romania. I thought Greece is Hungary. I'm confused. And Greece is Romania. I don't know. I go explaining. Oh my god. Okay, Dolphin said all this. Streaming is like getting connections to other opportunities. Yeah, man. Said it a couple of times before. No one ever remembers. Sorry, Greece. I've sadly forgotten all of the bad Romanian words my friends used to teach me. Planted it in the back. I did. Need a chat reader? Yeah, if you don't mind. I love people. Bro planted sunflowers in the back while using Scaredy's insanely unoptimal. I know. It just kind of happened, but I didn't want to ruin my OCD either, Stag. You have to rehearse your playtime. Hi, Delphine. I'm actually profiting off of this. I think they say social media coverage is huge. Oh, it definitely is. I mean, like, you don't get big on Twitch through just streaming. You just don't. I think, actually, what I want to do... here's another thing. I recently just watched a Ludwig video on it, like literally yesterday. I was like, this video is so good. He basically he made a video like saying, hey, this is how you can become a bigger streamer. And I actually thought all the stuff he said was genius. And I think one of the biggest things that stood out to me is focus on clips, right? So chat, if you ever see a funny moment, like you'd be doing me a huge favor if you clip any funny moment you see, right? Like if you think that something could like blow up or you just think is a funny moment at all, please clip it and put it in the Discord, because then I'll post it on TikTok, on YouTube Shorts, and that would help a lot, you know? That would really, really help a lot. And even if you don't make the clip all that good, at least I'll know the moment so I can go in and clip it myself to make it better. You know? Like, a lot of times I'll have these awesome moments that I remember fondly, but it's too late for me to clip it, because Twitch only holds your VODs for a certain amount of time. So it would really help me a lot. To actually focus on, to truly improve, you need to increase the TikToks, YouTube, Twitter, and streams, like you said. Yeah, and I know that. Twitch is just so easy. Like all the other stuff takes too much work. But yeah, I gotta work harder at it. It's true. Like all the other things, so much harder. I just like chatting with y'all, which is why I love Twitch. But I also want Twitch to pop off more, so I need to do the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. The Tatas have been freed. I have reached a higher level of comfy. Huge. 3 FPS gaming, best feeling in the world. It really is. I got open Discord. Good. Can't believe Manor is stealing ideas from a public marketplace. What am I stealing? Oh, the Ludwig video? Is that what you're talking about? That was a good video, I gotta say. Bigger, you need an anime body pillow. Dom, are you in the chat and you're just not saying anything? You're a beach ass. Say something. I see you. Say something. Bro, he's literally in the Discord. He literally said he's gonna be at my chat reader and he's just gonna sit in the call and not do anything. Bro, I see you in the call. That ain't right. Hello? Bro, that's so messed up. What an asshole. I gotta set my mic up. What an asshole. I'm just messing with you. Brother, look at the damn chat. I am beach ass. See, like, I can't type properly. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Grease. You're good. I'm probably not gonna stream for too much longer. I am starved. And I have a test to take, but I'm enjoying the stream, so I'll go a tiny bit longer.
Hello.
Hello. We need to get Alex in here. Sent a clip literally today, but it's not good for you at least. It's not good for me? What do you mean? Is it in my Discord channel?
No, it was an out of context clip.
Is the worst out of context? Look, hold on. I'll look at it right now. I'll decide if it's good or not. I almost want to even say offensive stuff. Like, I don't... Okay. That is funny, but yeah, not good for... That's funny for us. That's not good for like TikTok or anything. He did say that, though, to be fair.
It's an inside joke, not...
Yeah, that's an inside joke. Not really something that's going to pop off on social media. Pretty funny, though. But yeah, no, so like you could, and I mean, hell, make clips, right? Make freaking clips. It's huge. Imagine setting up a mic instead of blowing everyone's ears out. For real, it's actually kind of cringe.
I mean, making clips goes 2 different ways. You need to actually play a good game to get clips.
Play a good game? The frick you mean?
I don't think you're getting any type of good clips from Plants vs. Zombies.
Okay, well, that's not... clips can be funny from any game. Like, I mean, I'm not saying... You're talking about gamer clips. I'm talking about... I think we all know that I'm not a heavy gamer streamer. Like, I don't think anybody watches me to have high-tech plays, you know? I've always thought of myself as, you know, trying to be entertaining, not to be skilled, right? Yeah, you could obviously have some funny clips. I mean, hell, and even from this game, it's possible to have funny clips. Do you disagree with that?
Yes.
Why?
This game just isn't good for clips. I mean, the stream alone was like only good because of what we were talking about.
Well, yeah, but that's exactly my point. What you're talking about could be a good clip.
But at the same time, I don't think anything that we were talking about.
Okay, well, that's also true. But you could have a podcast. You know how much podcasts pop off on clips? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you could be talking about stuff, and that blows up. Bro, TikToks and YouTube Shorts and all types of podcasts, they take these clips from, like, little scenes, little conversations that they have in, like, a 5-hour podcast, and they blow up. That's absolutely relevant.
You still gotta get at least like good shit in the clips in general.
I mean, I said this earlier, but this game is perfect as a Subway Surfers kind of thing. Like, you're looking at the game just to keep your attention, but you're listening to my dialogue.
Load up Reddit to read some stories out. Hold on.
But this is what I'm talking about. Like, you can listen to a story or anything, no matter what the game is. All I'm saying is, if I started playing Call of Duty, I would not be able to make good clips.
No, you would. You would, cause.
Okay, but only because I'm bad. Only because I'm bad. That's different, though. That's not what you're talking about.
It's not even that. It's like, while playing, there's two types of clips you get: gameplay, and then just outrageous shit that you would hear on like.
But good clips can
Some
appear
of it
from.
You will be able to post, but a lot of it is either gems or things that you will not be able to even put on stream.
I have to hard disagree with you on this one, man. There's so many ways that there could be a good clip. Some unrelated gameplay and monotone Reddit post. I mean, yeah, like the gameplay can be unrelated to why the post is so funny. I had a funny clip. Well, granted, the clip wasn't very well made. It's kind of unfortunate. That's why it didn't get as many views. But I still think it was a funny clip.
Like a good editor, I'll be honest.
Oh, well, of course. I mean, that's a completely different argument. I'm talking about clips. Like, clips don't really have to do with an editor. That's, like, for a video. And honestly, I actually do pretty well for myself, I think, on my TikToks.
Yeah, the TikTok's fine, but, like, you will need to increase the YouTube. Because a lot of what I see, at least, that is good is people post, like, clips of YouTube videos on TikTok. So then they'll see the YouTube video and be like, oh, I want to see what else happens in that video, and then that video will lead them to the Twitch.
I mean, for sure. I mean, that's like basically
That
like
is just the way
needed.
I see it.
Okay, but all I'm trying to say is, there's definitely an audience for. Oh shoot. There's 100% an audience for like, even this game. For Pete's sake, people love this game. Are you kidding? And you know what else? Like, it's, again, with the whole Reddit stories or whatever the frick argument I was making. Anybody can understand this game. So, again, with the Subway Surfers thing, anybody can understand, like, yeah, just to keep your brain occupied while you're listening to something.
Is that what we need to do while you play this so I can just read Reddit stories?
Well, I mean,
You're
no,
not here
but
for
we
a second
could,
while
but,
I
like,
play.
what I'm saying is, like, you know, I could talk about anything, or you could talk about anything, or as a collective, we could talk about anything. And there could absolutely still be a funny clip out of it.
This one seems interesting. Okay. Am I the asshole for making my daughter leave because
What the fudge? What the fudge?
Does that sound like a good
We can make
story
Reddit
to have?
stories. Okay, wait. Let me hear the video. Hold on. Hold on, let's hear it.
Okay, hold on. I, 55F, have been married to my husband and my daughter's stepdad, 63 male, for 4 years. My 23-year-old daughter and I have a complicated relationship.
Okay.
She has been diagnosed with dissociative identity disorder. She has a lot of trauma from when watching me and my husband's horrible marriage go down and was bullied in school.
Bro, you gotta speak up, bro. I'm invested.
Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe turn me up. There's a lot of trauma from watching me and my husband's horrible marriage go down and was bullied in school. Was that better?
Yes.
When she told me she was being bullied by peers, my view that all children are innocent really tied to my hands because I told her that if I said anything to them, I would be an adult harassing a child, which is very fair, I'll be honest.
Damn.
Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing about that. You can't do shit for that.
That's true.
She has blamed me for that ever since, and keeps referring to this one time where the kids at school called her trash due to the fact she wasn't taking care of her hygiene due to depression.
It's so
Honestly,
sad.
that was,
Accurate.
Not all of my response was telling her to take a shower, and I bought her new clothes. Not a good response, I'll be honest.
No,
The
that's
bullying
pretty
finally
trash.
ended with a expulsion and a suspension for the ringleaders. She still throws the fact that a school clinic volunteer told her that if she was their kid, she would have permission to punch back if administrators didn't do anything. Honestly, W for that volunteer, I'll be honest.
I'm not gonna lie, I tuned out.
Okay. She still throws the fact that a school clinic volunteer told her that if she was their kid, she would have permission to punch back if
No,
administrators
stop.
didn't do
Stop,
anything.
I'm done. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do the Reddit stories, alright? It's too much for me.
Okay, well, we got halfway through the story, so...
Okay, but I mean, I do. Okay, at the very least, I kind of get what you're saying. I mean, granted. Okay, fine. What games do you think would be best for me to stream to get good clips out of?
Hold on, wait. I just looked at the chat. Abby, when I said 63, I'm at 63 male. And
60 feet male. Hey yo.
I'm pretty sure you either heard me wrong or I just said it in a very fucked up way. But I said 63, which is the age, and then M, which is male.
Bro, I've been streaming for ages. It's 5?
Yes, it is 5.
I've been streaming for almost 7 hours.
6:30.
That's insane.
It is funnier, but
60 feet male is funnier though. That is true. That's facts. That's facts. This is why you don't get. You need the Subway Surfers. Okay, no. But Dom, what games do you think is best for clip engagement?
Subway Surfers.
Subway Surfers.
No, it's like honestly a lot. It's probably outdated now, but Lethal Company
Yeah.
was taking TikTok by storm.
I mean, yeah. Obviously, more.
Honestly, a lot of clip-wise depends on what type of clips you would want to see, because it revolves around your For You page.
Bro, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and it is very slow because I think the stuff that I am interested in is very niche.
You're a nerd at heart.
Yeah, 100%. But I think that the fans that we do get are actually like really, like legitimately like the exact kind of people that I would want watching me. Like the people that regularly come out to watch my streams, for example, like they're the exact kind of fans that I want to have. Like they know exactly what I'm talking about, and they're interested in the stuff that I'm doing. Well, for the most part. Sometimes I'll play a game that's like completely unrelated, and that's a completely different story. But for example, like that's why I have such a big Pokemon audience because you know I streamed it a lot and I had a niche there that people were interested in. Yeah, I know.
Your
And
nickname was always Pokemon Master 69.
it was Isaac Lord 69. For a long time, I was known as the Isaac guy, even for streaming. But in fact, it's actually funny. When I used to stream on YouTube, I actually tried to stream Pokemon Nuzlocke, and they were so unpopular. Granted, when I used to stream on YouTube, I might only get like 1 view a stream for Isaac, but that was all I needed. Pokemon, I wouldn't get a single comment.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like for Pokemon, people would more watch it as a video than stream on YouTube.
That is
different.
true.
Twitch, you get on there to watch someone live.
You're
Like,
actually
YouTube.
you're actually not wrong there. I think Pokemon makes for a better YouTube video than it does a stream. But I also think a lot of Pokemon-based challenges kind of need to be streamed for them to be interesting for the YouTube video. Because, like, for example, if you're doing like some sort of hardcore Nuzlocke challenge or whatever, if you don't stream it and you just do it as a YouTube video, like, everybody's gonna be like, oh, well, how do we know he actually did this? Stuff like that, right? Like, you need to be held accountable in a way.
It goes hand in hand. I mean, you need to start making the Twitch streams of like Pokemon challenges into videos. Like, you need to cut it down, but like, you
Definitely.
need to make it a stream for Twitch, but also a good video for YouTube.
I know, and I want to do more creative things. I want to do like more creative runs on my streams. I think the streams I want to either do for the clips or like for good clips or to make eventually a good YouTube video. which is why I really wanted to. I do still think that Spelunky idea we had was really good, but I didn't make it a good video. I just posted the VOD, basically. It's a shame. Because I even made a good thumbnail for it.
I feel like that one you needed people and
I just needed to edit it.
Like,
I just needed to actually edit it, realistically.
Like, I feel like if we do it now, again, with like a group, it wouldn't be bad.
You think so?
It would just come down to like you editing.
Granted, Spelunky 2 is a niche video game overall, but I still think like it would definitely have its audience. It would definitely get views for that audience. But then there's the other part to it where it's like, well, you know, I don't even stream Spelunky 2 that much anymore. So do I even want that audience? Like, it really is such a big double-edged sword. Because I still do love the game, but are those kind of viewers the viewers I want to try to attract anyway? It's tough.
Yeah, I feel like your issue is you still gotta pick whether you want to be a variety streamer or a specific streamer, like Pokemon only. Because your downfall is you put a community of only Pokemon people for the most part.
Yeah.
So when you swap to a different game for like once, you ain't gonna get a lot of people because like.
Okay, granted, I still think. I think Variety Wednesdays is going well, for the most part. I think so.
Yeah,
I think
that is also just picking the right game. Like,
yeah,
God of War was a good choice. I'll be honest.
I mean, those streams are great. The Subnautica streams at the start were great. What's it called? Wolf Among Us was great. Is that all I've played? Was there anything else that I'm missing, chat?
God of War, Wolf Among Us.
I mean, they were all great streams. I liked them.
I think that was it. You know what we need to play? I feel like it's already like well known, but we should play, whether it's me or you or Dolphin, or even you and Julian, A Way Out.
A Way Out? I'm down. I've seen clips of it. It seems like it'd be fun. I don't know anything about it. It would be
an interesting.
Wait, A Way Out?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I was thinking of a different game. I've already played that.
What game were you thinking of?
Don't worry about it. No, I've played A Way Out. I played it with high school friends. I love that game though, but unfortunately it wouldn't be a good stream because I already know
it wouldn't be the same if you already.
Yeah, no. If I've already played it, yeah, very story related. They gotta make more. They gotta make more co-op story-based games because I think that's so good.
Say, you could do It Takes Two then.
Is that story-based? I thought that was just like a puzzle game.
It's both. I mean, it's about the story, but it's also a puzzle. Like, it is a story puzzle.
Bro, why don't we play that?
Well, I just said that.
Let's do it. All right, I'm ready. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even have the game.
I'm ready. Does it have online? Hold on.
Yes, it is online. I watch people play.
All right, everybody, get ready for the It Takes Two stream. Me and Dom, we're gonna run up now.
Next Wednesday. Never mind.
No, not heard a single person say that ever.
Is the issue.
No, it's fine. You're good. I was there. If you actually blow up, you will lose that kind of audience. We can play it like Terraria back then. I mean, I loved the Terraria streams and all, but it was purely for the fun of it. It was terrible stream content. Again, if we ever play Terraria, I'm gonna stick with it. It'll be a community Terraria hardcore world. You die once, you're out. You're just out. Anybody can join, but you're out if you die. It's just hardcore.
Actually, it's kind of funny, I'll be honest.
But that's content. That's how you make content. That's a unique idea. I mean, it's not like hardcore is a unique idea, but you know what I mean. Like, not that many people do that in the Terraria space, right?
Thinking of that with like the Calamity mod would be insane.
Bro, no. Even base game would be too hard, bro. You know how hardcore Terraria is? Like, you die all the time. Terraria is the kind of game where usually you would death scum to beat bosses. Like, if you're playing with friends, like one person dies and you're like rushing to get back to the fight. Yeah, quick, hurry back, I'm trying to survive. Like, exactly, like, but if you're hardcore dead, that completely changes the game.
Well, when I played it for the first time, when I played it with my friend, I don't think we died for bosses. I think the thing was someone would take the aggro of the boss, and the other one would teleport back to the house and
Oh, yeah.
instantly run to the nurse to get healed.
Exactly.
But then again, that was like earlier to the game, so I don't know if that would still work the best anymore with all the new bosses they have. Because like I've seen like the one boss fight of the new hollowed boss, and I already know I would die so many times from that one boss alone.
Yeah, I think on Thursday. Okay, well, with what you said earlier, like, I don't know. I do still want to low key be a variety streamer, just because I can't play Pokemon only, and that's it. Like, I'm just not built for that. Like, I play too many kinds of games to only play Pokemon for stream. But I think, I mean, hell, and Persona 3 Reload's coming out on Friday. I'm pretty aware that's gonna make bad streams because it's a story-based game. Like, story games are really hard for stream. Like,
Take Two wouldn't be bad because it might be a story game, but it is like.
well, yeah, but there's co-op. Like,
yeah, it's co-op and it
Yeah.
has like good moments.
no, I could see why that would work.
Like they have mini games inside of the game against each other.
Like, there's
I think that would be a generally good.
there's some games that I want to stream just to show them off. And I mean, with Persona 3, honestly, like, I've been saying this as a meme, but it's true. Like, I just would not stream if I've been saying either I stream Persona 3 Reload and that's it, or I don't stream anything at all, because that's all I'm gonna want to play once that game comes out. It'll probably tank my whatever, my numbers or whatever, but like, man, it's stuff like that that makes me want to stream more variety stuff, because again, I want to stream those different kinds of games. I really want to stream Baba Is You, but I just don't think it's a good fit for streaming, so I can never justify it. Yeah, Turt's a fellow streamer. They kind of get it a little bit. Like, I want to stream whatever I want, but it's hard, you know?
Yeah, it's just some things aren't made for streaming. I mean,
But I think on Thursday, I'm going to just double down. Obviously, tomorrow we're going to do God of War again, and we're probably going to finish the game. That game's been super, super fun.
the next one.
Yeah, but not right away. My hope is that Ragnarok goes on the PS like thing, like the deal, like within the next like 3 months or whatever, which I think is possible. Like, there are PS5 games on there. I just think maybe the hype needs to die down a little bit for that to happen. So, you know, I don't have to buy the whole game basically, because I'm a cheapskate.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the plan. And plus, you know, for Variety Wednesdays, I want to like switch it up. I'm probably just gonna put Bloodborne on there again.
I need to watch you play a Souls-like.
I really want to. I always have
Make
wanted
so
to.
many good clips too of you just screaming at the top of your lungs too.
I think the idea is I'm also gonna put Power World on there, just so I could check it out.
That one is a bit. That one is like 50-50.
I kind of do want to check it out though, and I think it's obviously it works for Variety Wednesdays because its gameplay is very different.
Like for that one, you need to stream for a very long time.
You think so?
Yeah, because a lot of it is like Ark or like Conan. You will be getting materials for half of the gameplay, and then like for a few minutes you'll be capturing and fighting. It is a survival game. It is something that takes a long time. Like when I see people play it or stream it, they are streaming it for 12 hours at most, at least.
It's tough. I mean, I think I'm not like really exaggerating. I think when I say like I do still stream, I like for the most part 50% random, for at least for the last week. I mean, the last what's it called? The last couple of months, like it's been 50% Pokemon and 50% random. So like I don't know. I almost want to say it's like I am a variety streamer with just an emphasis on Pokemon, because I know that Pokemon is a niche, right? That I'm good at, and it's obviously insanely popular. And I mean, hell, I was talking about those TikToks earlier. Bro, you know that the one skit that I made surpassed my keeper tutorial on YouTube?
Which one? One of you falling on the ground? Or Andrea falling on the ground?
Girl, what are you talking about? No, I'm talking about one of the new skits I made. It has 150,000 views. And it's funny because growing up, we always memed about how that one keeper tutorial video that I made like 8 years ago, where I stole somebody's thumbnail and posted it. Hold on, I'm checking. I think it's 78,000 views on YouTube. I'm checking. 73,000. Yeah, so I surpassed it, and that's like a tutorial video, so that was a big deal for me, I think. Yeah. And it's like a unique video too, so I don't know, like
I'll tell you right now, if you're gonna do more skits, you need to just buy a separate camera to record it.
You really think it's bad?
Arm out and then shaking like every time you move or talk.
Okay, no, that's fair. I thought you meant like, okay, I thought you meant the camera quality. I thought the camera quality is good.
The quality is fine. It's just like.
Because I was about to say, I got a new phone specifically for TikToks. I would have been pissed off if the camera's not good enough.
Quality is fine. It's just.
No, you are right though. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting Andrea to record me.
Yeah, it's that, and like also, depending on the skin, you would want to see your full body too, because for like just more emphasis on what you do.
Mm-hmm.
What you guys doing?
Is that America?
What you guys doing?
God, I can barely hear you. We're just talking at the end of my stream. We're talking about like content creation and stuff like that.
That's crazy.
It's pretty crazy, yeah. What's you been up to, bro?
I had school today.
Dude, nice. I still have school. I have to take my freaking exam.
Yeah, I just got back from the gym, bro.
Bro, I gotta get back on my grind. I
just fucking killed my arms and my chest. Fuck.
No, I was just about to finish up stream because of we've just been talking about like how I can get more engagement and get good clips and stuff like that. Maybe try to grow the community bigger. Need to start my grind. I need to start my grind, somebody in chat says. Hey, it's not too hard. Even just like starting with like a couple push-ups, you know, a day. It's something, right? It's a start. It's not too bad.
10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 squats a day will do wonders.
Yeah, like you really don't need to do that much. You get that done in like 5 minutes, and like in a month you're gonna see hella improvement. I promise. It really ain't that bad. And yet I don't even do that. But I gotta get back to it. I used to like be super hard on that. Granted, I still do the curling and everything, but I could definitely be doing more. So I shouldn't really even be one to talk about it on it. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I know we went on a big tangent. I liked this stream. It was a fun podcast stream. Talking about all types of crap. We talked about drama. We talked about all types of stuff. Talked about the content creation. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna be finishing God of War. That's the idea, at least. And yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed. Later, Menners.